Oh man. Oh man. Ladies and gentlemen, after a day of recovery yesterday, because your boy was a little hungover yesterday, it is now time to play Five Nights at Freddy's 5. Sister location, bro. I'm very curious how this is gonna go. I'm very curious how this is going to go, bro. Quite early for a stream for me, so we will, again, we're gonna wait 10 minutes like we usually do for all FNAF things. I'm very curious about this one. I'm very curious how this one's going to go. Also, happy FNAF finale, bro. This is the FNAF finale. This is it, bro. This is the last one. We will see if this is good. I might take a break, bro, after this one. Even if we do eventually decide to do Pizza Sim, I might still take a break. Because I wanna play other games, bro. I'm feeling the Bloodborne itch again. I feel like I need to go beat that. I also want to beat Subnautica. I want to play that again. I don't know, Dead by Daylight really pissed me off on Friday. That really pissed me the fuck off. They have got to nerf pallet density in Dead by Daylight. It's not fair. The game is just not fair right now. It's not fair. It's never fair. But like right now, it's just really not fair. It's just a huge crock of shit. Yeah, it's not any good. So that's where we are there. But we'll see how long this takes. I'm very curious about this. But then, depending on what time we get done, maybe we'll pop in something else. Maybe like a Bloodborne or a Subnautica. Both those games I really need to like relearn. If we do Bloodborne, it'll literally be like 2 hours of like just straight grinding and relearning the controls. But I'm hoping this will take around 2 or 3 hours, as per usual with FNAF. But I don't know, bro. This game seems a little different. I got hit with like a cutscene when I showed up. Oh man. But this is the last game, bruh. How much different could it possibly be, bro? I mean, it looks the same as the other ones. Oh man, alright, we'll start in 5 minutes. Five minutes and then we start in gamers. Hi, baby. Harley, you knocked my shit over. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? All right. Alrighty, gamers. Harley, don't do that again. We're here, bruh. We're here, and we're not drunk this time. Let's go, bruh. Let's do it. Oh, Harley, what are you doing? Alrighty. Ah, 2 minutes, lads, and we'll get going. Alright, gamers, 2 minutes, we'll get going here. Oh, baby, hi. Oh, I do 2020 mode? Probably not today. We're just learning the game today. I've never played this before. I do plan to eventually do all the 2020 modes on all the games, though. I attempted the first one's 2020 mode, and we got our ass kicked, so we're not there yet, but... It's on the to-do list. For all the games, it's on the to-do list. Never played this before, bruh. Never watched a playthrough of this, I don't know anything, I'm going in blind. This is the day that we pay back the FNAF community, bro. Alrighty. Alright, gamers, let's go.
Welcome to the first day of your exciting new career.
Oh,
Whether
goodness.
you were approached at a job fair, read our ad in screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial
I can't do anything
opportunities.
yet. Endless.
Please enter your name as seen above the keypad.
What
This
the
cannot
fuck?
be changed later, so please be careful.
I can't. I can barely kick it.
It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad.
Yeah.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you.
No.
One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to not. I couldn't type my name in, bro. Oh my gosh.
You can now open the elevator using that bright, red, and obvious button. Let's get to work.
What in... I can't open the door. Am I retarded? Oh, I click on it. It's a point and
Allow
click.
me to fill this somewhat frightening silence with some light-hearted banter. Due to the massive success, and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day, and it's your job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning. You are now in the primary control module. It's actually a crawl space between the two front showrooms. Now, let's get started with your daily tasks. View the window to your left. This is the Ballora Gallery Party Room and Dance Studio, encouraging kids to get fit and enjoy pizza. Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your left.
It didn't work.
Uh-oh. It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation. Press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step.
Jesus.
Let's check the light again. Excellent. Ballora is feeling like her old self again and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now view the window to your right. This is the Funtime Auditorium, where Funtime Foxy encourages kids to play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to. Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Ew, that one looked like a balloon bitch.
Let's try another controlled shock. Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order. Great job. In front of you is another vent shaft. Crawl through it to reach the Circus Gallery control module.
Why do I gotta crawl through vents?
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium. Let's check the light and see what Baby is up to. Looks like a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock. Let's try another controlled shock. Let's try another controlled shock. Great job, Circus Baby. We knew we could count on you. That concludes your duties for your first night on the job. We don't want you to leave overwhelmed, otherwise you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
I don't think we ever made her dance. I don't think we ever made her dance.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Alrighty.
Another day, another dramatic entry in the lives of Vlad and his distressed mistress. Where will they go? What will they do? All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby turns his bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or upside down?
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
I'm an old man, Clara. I can't be a
That's true.
father.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat.
Oh shit.
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress find common ground? Tune in next time.
That's fun.
Daddy, you let the other children go see her. Why won't you let me go?
Welcome back for another night of intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on past mistakes. We're committed to creating a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4. It seems that you had some trouble with the keypad.
I always have trouble with that.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for you.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Oh no. Now they're just having fun with this. Now they're just having way too much fun. So we kind of still don't really know what we're doing. Because there's been no enemies yet. You get like locked.
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. Get out now or whatever. Stay. So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story. Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
Okay, that means we're good, right? Does that mean we're good? I can't even shock her if I want to.
Huh. I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her.
There you go.
That should be fun.
I don't think she liked that.
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Great. Great. Great.
Ha.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
I thought we had to zap Foxy. Oh well.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order. Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
It didn't work.
Let's try another controlled shock.
That's not working.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system. I will be offline momentarily during this process. Various other systems may be offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen. Commencing system restart.
Oh, cool.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Okay, so there's something coming to get us.
Funtime auditorium maintenance vent opened. Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened. Motion trigger. Technician control.
Am I gonna die if I don't do anything? I don't know what to do. I can't really do anything.
I don't recognize you. You are new.
Shut the fuck up.
I remember this scenario. However, it's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this. Willingly.
Springtrap being in Dead by Daylight?
Maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there.
Okay.
Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
Under the desk. I'm assuming we're just trying to like not look at the eyes that are gonna come up through the holes. Yep, yep. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good. I know the drill. Okay, I died. Alright, we took our first death at the first obstacle. Because I don't know what to do. Okay. We assumed what to do correctly the first time. Okay, so it just starts us here. Can we... Should I just like not move? Let's just try not moving. Oh. There we go. Okay, okay. I was like, we could grab it to move it, but like, okay. You can't move it, but you can just stall it. It's still going. It's still going! Okay. Okay. We're winning, gamers. Did we lose interest yet? Am I winning? Am I doing this right? They've only tried to get it twice. Am I doing this right? I'm not doing anything. I hear snoring, bro. Wow, they've been interested for a very long time.
She's watching us.
Ah, I was kind of open. The thing, it was slightly open. That's why.
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you, and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait, and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Okay, I trust the voice. I don't trust the thingamabobber.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
I'm trusting, I'm not going fast.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
That's gonna kill us, isn't it? That's gonna kill us because he just fucking did that to us. I'm worried that that's about to kill us. That's her. That's her shadow. We did. Did we go too slow? We got right to the end.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Because when he does that, when he said something that definitely was bad. We definitely need to get there before he does that.
Vent opened.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Okay. So speeding up there is not a good idea. You just die.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance.
It looks like he's distance proc. When you get this to a certain amount of further word, that he automatically wakes up. You could...
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
That's her right there. But it's her shadow. She's behind us. We're right here. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I feel like we died at the exact same spot as we did on the first time. Did we... We got all the way down there. And then we died.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Ballora gallery maintenance vent opened.
Should we like look a different direction when we go in?
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Let's just try, like... God, we're right there. How do we just sprint and go for it? We're like right here. We're at the spot where we die. Fuck it. Fuck it. There it is.
Motion trigger breaker room.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
So what am I doing here?
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
It's not letting me hit any of these buttons. Hold X to restart the systems.
Calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Ugh.
No one is here. It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Okay. Who the hell? Okay. Okay. I don't really know how we even got through the hallway section still.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
I don't even know how we did this.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Ugh. This is the part I don't really know what to do. Going for it just worked last time. And then it didn't work this time. It's got something to do with the audio. It's got something to do with the audio. I still don't really know how to do that. I think it's like when it's directly behind you, you shouldn't move.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Okay.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
This shouldn't be that hard.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Okay, loud. The louder it is, the slower you go. Don't move at all right here. There's nothing playing right now. We're getting good RNG. We're good, we're gonna make it. Ugh.
Motion trigger breaker room.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Like it says we're at low danger. Freddy's right up our ass. Is there a way? Okay. Like he went up a phase.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Is he the only thing that can kill us right now? It seems like every time we play the defense audio, the fucking thing in the background gets closer. So it's like you have limited usage of that, it looks like. No, that didn't really work. Okay. Now we have to do the crawling section again. Okay. We need tech. What are we doing? We're just trying to rush through it. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Okay.
Velour Gallery maintenance vent opened.
Hi, baby. Okay. Hi,
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Hi, baby. Okay. I want to beat this fucking shit, bro. This I'm getting. Harley, what are you doing? I'm right there. I'm just where we get hit. Okay.
Motion trigger breaker room.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics. If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Is that Freddy? Is there only one person talking? I don't know how many animatronics are on us. Is it just Freddy? What's that thing behind me?
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Is that Freddy? Hey guys! Like, who the fuck is that? Is there something behind me?
I see you over there in the dark. I think it was just a mouse.
Okay, so we're at green again.
Nope, no one is here.
Okay, we got two.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
I see that danger meter. Do we have unlimited time here? I hear shifting. That must mean he's moving. Okay.
You must be hearing things, silly.
Okay. We're at green again. Let's go for it.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Alright, let's finish this one. I'm assuming that's nothing. I'm assuming all the hey kids, what's going on? That's Freddy. If it obviously get killed by something else. Because I don't really know what I'm doing.
It's okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Okay, green. Let's go. Let's do 40. But, ooh, okay. We're not getting anywhere.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage. You must be hearing things, silly.
Got one. Okay.
Calm down and go back to sleep.
It looks like we have unlimited time. We're not in a time crunch. We don't have to rush this. I feel like if we were on a time limit, we would have already died.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Jesse your whale? How we doing, bro?
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Let's get to 80.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Go. Finish it. Alright, big gamers, we got it. We got it. Hey, kids! I think that's just Freddy. There's not two things on us.
Nope. No one is here.
Let's get to 40. Okay.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
I see you over there at the door.
You must be hearing things. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Okay. Let's finish it. Very good, gamers. Oh, fuck you, Freddy Fazbear.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
This part's a little long. I wish you didn't have to do 8.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Come on. Let's get moving here.
Nope. No one is here.
That voice is awful, by the way.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Come on, Freddy. Thank you. Get to 40.
You must be hearing things, silly. Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
1 to 80. That was risky what we just did there. We need to play it safe.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
God, he's not leaving. Go away.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse. I know you're over there somewhere.
God, that took our entire meter away.
Nope, no one is here.
Okay, that was rude. Says we're green.
You must be hearing things, silly.
Go 30. We need to play this very safe.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here. Go back to your stage. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
It says danger level thing, but he's still right there. I'm not pulling it up yet. But I don't want to die. This is our last one. This part is slow as shit, bro.
Oh, calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
When you're playing it safe, it's just slow as fuck. We're definitely back at 0 already. Get to 50.
Nope, no one is here.
Great job.
Thank
This
you.
completes your tasks for the night.
Oh,
Please proceed
good.
back through the Ballora Gallery with care, and we'll see you back here tomorrow.
I'm assuming she's still there. I don't hear any music though, so we're good.
Is someone there? I can hear someone creeping through my room.
No, you can't. You don't even have ears.
Perhaps not.
Right. You can't hear shit. You don't even have ears. You, at best, you have auditory receptors, fucking slut. Where's Cheek at? Okay. Give me that shit, bruh. Let's go, gamers. Night 2 done. It didn't take us too terribly long to figure that shit out.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress. Can they be reconciled? Can their love rise again? That and more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
They had to knock him out of the air with a broom.
Oh.
I have to go.
They're going to dock your paychecks.
They can't do that. I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity! When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships passing in the night rekindle their long-lost love? Tune in tomorrow to find out.
Ah. Alright, gamers, let's go back in. We on night 3, bruh.
Daddy just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Welcome back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life?
Right.
What would my friends say? And most importantly,
right,
will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible. We offer contemporary jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices. Using the keypad below, please type the first few letters of the musical selection you would prefer.
Okay, let's type one letter.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
Casual Bongos,
now that
gamers.
Your elevator experience has been customized to your needs,
That's
and you're
right.
thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning that due to your lackluster performance yesterday,
What?
your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount.
Lol.
Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
Oh. My pay got docked. Did they do that if you die a certain number of times? I didn't die that much. We died twice. We died 3 times in the hallway and like twice to the... We only died 5... No, we died 6 times on night 2. We died 6 times on night 2. I think that's pretty good!
Due to unforeseen malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform.
Great,
It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself.
What?
Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
Okay, so she's there.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery. Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
And she's not.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
I don't think so.
There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas. Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
Okay, no, he's not on the stage though. Oh, okay, wait, we have a choice. We can go see Baby. I feel like we should go see Baby. Because Baby helped us live. Versus, what's it? We definitely need to see Baby. That's why the vents are opening. We definitely need to go see Baby.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Because Foxy's not on the stage. Like, and the guy just said he was, and he's not. Like, we're not stupid.
Did you know that I was on stage once? It wasn't for very long, only one day. What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. Some were afraid of me, others enjoyed my songs. Music was always coming from somewhere else. Down a hall. I would always count the children, I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me.
Right, but how do we beat Foxy?
Then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4.
God,
then
this is like
2,
listening to your girlfriend prattle. Come on, tell me how to beat Foxy.
They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake.
It's gonna be covered in bruises unless you tell me how to beat
3,
Foxy.
Then 5,
come on, bruh.
Then 4.
Speed this up.
I can do something special.
Me too.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
I can make ice cream.
I know.
Although
That's
I only
awesome.
did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1.
Then there was the lick of 87.
Something happened when there was 1. A little girl, standing by herself.
The blick of 87.
I was no longer myself.
Wait, did she do the
And
bite
I
of 87?
stopped singing.
Actually?
My stomach opened.
No.
And there was ice cream.
No.
I couldn't move.
That's fake news.
At least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement.
Babe, that's great, but make me an ice cream
I
sandwich.
still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
I don't know, honey. I just want you to tell me how to beat Foxy. Okay. So she's not telling me how to beat Foxy.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Okay, so I am assuming we're just gonna have to go get killed.
Program auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
Okay.
You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I can't see shit, bro. Oh. Okay. Okay, gamers, so... Nobody told me fucking anything about how to do that. Hey, I didn't want to hear about baby's ice cream. I wanted to hear about when to do that. All I wanted was gameplay tips. I got FNAF lore. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Help a Rosie out here. What are we supposed to do?
Program auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to...
Oh shit, we died really quick. Oh, I guess just going forward doesn't really work. Okay. Oh no. Okay, but
Program auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
The thing with this guy, this is like what yesterday kind of taught us is that he's an asshole. He's not reliable for the most part, right? Like you don't know what he's saying that's fake news because he told you to go fast through the vent. for the other bitch. So, like, you don't know how much of this guy you can actually, like, listen to. Like, so, like, you're basically just doing trial and error the entire time. I used that twice. Was that bad? What do I do? I actually have no idea what to do here. Oh, he gone. Okay, I feel like you want to be spamming it. I feel like you want to be spamming it. Because like, that's the only way to, like, check where the fucker is. If you wander through the dark, I feel like you're gonna get killed. Okay. I heard movement there. There's sound cues still. I heard footsteps. I have not been punished for disobeying him. See, wait, I gotta get punished for disobeying him. Right? Was that what I was supposed to do? I don't know. I have no idea if I did that right or not. But like, yesterday he was full of shit. On night 2, he was full of shit. He said, "Do this," and it doesn't. That's the exact opposite of what you were supposed to do. Right? And we got killed twice by, like, trying to sparingly use it, and then the one time we, like, spam it, we win. Is he just, like, do the exact opposite of me all the time? It feels like he is. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. We're gonna take a break, bro. We're on night 3. I've earned a break. BRB. Alrighty, gamers. We are back. I don't know what I'm doing here, so let's just listen to what he says.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order. And it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
I see it.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
Okay, is that it?
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Oh my god!
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
This one? Oh my goodness.
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open. Remove the power module from the chest cavity.
I'm assuming he's talking about this.
Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Where's Bonnie at? What? There's a bow tie right. What? I thought we were working on Freddy. What the fuck? I hear movement behind us. I don't know what they want me to do here. He has a hand puppet of Bonnie. He does? So where's that at? Like on the floor? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! What the hell was that?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
So we have to find. Is he talking about the body that's moving around? He's talking about the fucking body that's moving around. We have to like click under his tie. Well, first we gotta like find him. Well, where's his bow tie? Bonnie, you piece of shit. I'm assuming Bonnie can also kill you somehow. Should I just like
press
mash?
the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Should I just like mash when Bonnie's on the screen? Is there a sound cue when he's gonna pop all the way up? I mashed, but like, should I just be mashing? I'm trying to like precisely do it, but he's not on the screen long enough. Or do I have to look down more? I'm probably dead now. Oh, oopsies. Okay. You're probably dead. Yeah, okay. RIP. Does that mean I gotta go through the Foxy part again? That I don't really know how I did? Well, I just disobeyed him. I just mashed the thing and I got through it. I just mashed the thing. Or do I start right? I'm not gonna start back at him. I start here again, you know.
Further auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I have not been punished for just spamming this yet. Like, the guy says use it as sparingly as possible, but I have not been punished for just spamming it. So that's what I'm going to keep doing until I start dying. You can't be killed by spamming. So that guy's a liar. Like, I'm starting to think that guy's just a liar. Because he lied at night 2. He lies and tells you to go straight through as fast as possible, and Baby's the one that was like, don't do that. And so he... I'm like seeing flashes at the very end of her. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button. Great. Now carefully locate and... Good job. The faceplates should now be open.
I just remembered
locate
that
and
order.
Press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Okay, this thing.
Excellent. Great work.
Okay.
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie
Here's the
to
part I
release the
don't
power
get.
module.
I'm pretty sure Bonnie doesn't leave. Is that blue thing Bonnie? This I just don't get. This I just do not get.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
You have to keep it low, but it's like you said there's no sound cue. So I'm just kind of, I have to keep checking or I'm assuming he kills me. This is the part I don't get. I'm not even having a chance to get him this time.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
This motherfucker. Bonnie's a piece of shit, bro. He's gay. He's actually a homosexual. That is the only explanation I have for you. We got no attempts to even try to rip the thing off of him. Bonnie's gay. That's the only explanation. Bonnie wears a furry suit of himself to Comic-Con. He's gay. He's actually gay. Yeah. Okay. He's gay. The only thing I can think of is that he's gay.
Program auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason,
least this
it's
is easy.
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Uh-oh, somebody's helping me out. Docile Cat says it's behind me. You talking about Foxy? Talk about that fucking bitch Bonnie, bro. Bonnie's killing us. Also, I have to admit, everybody, I'm actually really liking this game. Oh no, we died! Oh man, we were too aggro. We were just trying to get done with it. Because I just want another attempt at the Bonnie part. I was just trying to rush through it.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason,
Hi,
it's
baby.
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything.
Okay, we were
However,
playing
use it
this
as
rude.
sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I mean, I know how to do it. I was just rushing it. Because I want another attempt at the other part. Go away, bro. You are one annoying slut right now. Get down, baby. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. You can actually see, if you pay close attention, you can actually see the movement action being taken. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it. Great. Now Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's. Great. Now. Good job. The faceplates should now be excellent. Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Come on, Bonnie, you fucking bitch. Let's go. Fuck are you?
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
I'm not having any luck with this. The fucker is not even spawning. The fucker's not even spawning, bro. The fuck? I'm like not even... Is that him right there? Okay, what is this? What am I doing wrong? You just have to look down, but like, it's on a timer, isn't it? He just insta-kills you. You have like 3 minutes. Well, I don't want to, like, blow this.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
The first time we had, like, multiple attempts. This time we're not getting anywhere. He's not coming out. This is the worst section of the game so far. Like, I don't know what to do. It's frustrating. Like we didn't ever have a chance to get it again. Like, it's hard for a stupid reason. Like, he's not even coming out. Okay. Bonnie may not be spawning fast enough to do it. This part isn't programmed right, is what this Steam thing says. This part isn't programmed right. Well, that makes sense. Put your cursor around Freddy's mic, and then quickly transition to Freddy's face. We did actually look at the mic the first time a lot. This says that best guess is that Scott Cawthon didn't program this part correctly. Your cursor has to be at the furthest point away from one of his spawns instead of a set distance. This would mean that you have to put your cursor to any of the other corners to get Bonnie to spawn. So it's like not programmed right. That makes sense.
Program auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Because we were on the first try. On the first try, we actually got him to spawn a lot. We had like 3 attempts, but the next 2 we didn't have any. You have to like put it under his on the mic. This is the only part so far I don't like. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise. Great. Now carefully locate. Good job. Great work.
Okay.
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet.
There it is.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
That worked. Oh no. That worked. That worked. Ugh. That worked, bro. He's spawning now. Where's his bow tie at? Should I wait a little bit longer? Let's wait a little bit longer. Let's wait until 44. There it is.
Press the large black button beneath. Great job.
There, fuck you.
Great job. You've acquired both power modules.
Fuck you, Bonnie,
this
piece
completes your
of
tasks
shit.
for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Okay. I wasn't too. Once you dealt with the bugs and shit, it just like it was easy. But just getting him to spawn in's harder than getting the fucking button. Okay, we gotta go back now, don't we? Oh god, I don't want to die now. I'm in for. Are you talking about for night 4 or this? We gotta get past this so we don't have to do that again. Again, I didn't hate that. I just think that... Oh, he died. Fuck. At least we know how it works now.
Daddy, she can make balloons.
Oh, that's supposed to happen.
Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her.
That was supposed to happen, bro. We're good. Oh.
Shh. Be still.
It's baby.
Quiet.
Fuck you, baby.
You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
Thanks, baby. But I didn't get to see the vampire thing. I didn't get to see the vampire story, bro. Baby, you fucking bitch.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while.
Okay, I don't trust you now.
Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be.
This is the worst night of the game?
Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person.
Like that part was
inside,
just, that part with Bonnie was just mechanically broken.
Barely.
It was just mechanically broken and stupid, but okay.
You're in the scooping room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
I don't care, baby.
It's because, dummy.
Oh.
This is the room
Rude.
where they use the scooper.
Oh.
I thought that would be obvious. Isn't that a fun name for something? The scooper.
The scooper.
It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing.
She likes to talk, bro.
I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building.
Shit.
Shh.
Okay, bring her over.
What the fuck?
One. More. Okay, stop. Set her down. Watch the step.
What happened to it this time? Just seems like these things can't go a day without breaking down.
Who knows? It's always the same, man. Some kind of hardware malfunction.
Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. Can we just get this over with?
It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get on the rollers and we can go.
What in the fuck is happening? Has the night even started? What the fuck? Are we moving or is she moving? She's moving. Okay, she's definitely gonna look at me.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is?
What?
How to pretend. Do you ever play make-believe?
I mean, I'm a writer,
Pretend
so...
to be one way
Kind of.
when you are really the other.
What the hell is going on here?
It's very important.
I haven't...
But Laura never learns. But I do.
Uh-uh.
They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
Fuck you. What the fuck? What the shit? Oh. She got cooked.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
No, I don't want you to do that.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
No.
Now all you have to do is wait.
No! I don't want you to do that.
I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Right, where are those at?
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
These things are like moving. Are these the locks she's talking about? I'm assuming we want to keep these all... What the fuck is that? What is that thing? What is that? What is that? There's... What the fuck? Oh no, there's locks. There's locks we've been missing the whole time. Okay, what do we do about them? We can't. What do we do? Okay. Okay. So, we were missing locks the whole fucking time. I'm sure that didn't help our case. I don't have to listen to that whole spiel again, do I? Please don't make me do that again.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
We need to get all these... Which ones are toward the bottom?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want...
Oh my god, there's even more of them!
Loose. Trust me.
Okay, wait. We only really need to focus on the ones that are with the red button. Once they get loosened up, that light comes on. So we don't need to, like, maximum do it up. We have to just, like... How the fuck... What do we do about those things? Oh, we wiggle. We wiggle. That gets them off. Okay. Okay, go over here. Oh my god, there's more! There's more of them! Oh, we dead? Are we just dead? Oh, it got into the bottom. Are we dead? Are we cooked? I think we're cooked. Oh my god. Okay, we're playing this way wrong. Oh my god, gamers, we are trash at this. Yeah. We are garbage at this. We are garbage at this, bro. Yeah, we're getting cooked here, bro.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Like, look at this one's already cooked. We need to, like... Okay. What about over here? What's going on over here? They don't all descend. They're not all descending at once. Okay, good. Okay, what's going on over here? Okay, she fell. Great. I don't... what the hell is she doing? Can I ignore that thing? It doesn't... like, 7 of them got in last time. It didn't really do anything to us. Unless that's the thing that's been killing us and I don't know about it. Oh my god. I don't know what that thing is. How do we deal with the ones that are that are coming up the middle there? Okay. I got that one. Oh my god, there's like 7 of them. What am I doing wrong? Okay, we are so fucked. There's like 20 of them coming in. Do you see that? You wiggle them all off, but like... Okay. Oh, this one's fucked. Oh my god, we're starting to do good. Oh, this is trash, bro. There's too many, bro. There's just too many. Oh no. Ugh. We're doing something wrong every time. Ugh. We had a good start there. Okay, you cannot keep them all wound. It's impossible. You just have to survive. You have to survive however long it is, right? Because, like, that's impossible. You can't do that. Unless you get, like, I'm assuming there's so, like, you can't do that. You can't do what they're asking there. Oh, this is trash, Harley.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they
3
can
minutes.
find you on the cameras.
You don't have. Your goal is not to keep every lock wound up huge. You have to last. What are you saying? 3 minutes?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are
we need to last
causing them to
3
come
minutes.
loose. You don't want them
Get everyone.
to get too loose. Trust me.
Get everyone as straight as possible to start. Okay, we know what to do there. Once he gets high enough up, we're going to wiggle, knock him off. This one. Okay, what's happening over here? Does that mean locks are when they crawl through like that? Are we cooked? Okay, there's one coming up. We know what to do here, though. We know how to get him off. Okay. Okay, we're probably cooked over here. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Okay, that's a neat strat. That's a neat strat. Come back. That means these ones are probably fucking cooked over here. No? We had no reds that time! We didn't have any reds! Did one climb up and we missed it? Should we just wiggle every now and again?
Open the faceplate.
We don't have to have visual on them to kill them, do we? If we just wiggle, should they still die?
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
Should we just be wiggling? Or do we have to have line of sight on them to kill them?
I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Both deaths result in the same animation. That is kind of an issue. You don't really know how you're dying. You can wiggle, but only wiggle 3 times? What do you mean? What do you mean only wiggle 3 times? Like, only wiggle 3 times when you can't see them? Or 3 times in a row? But, like, when should we be doing it? Okay, we died. Oh, buddy! We're not having fun with this one. Why did we die there? I can't tell why we're dying.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Okay.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
It's very slow to go from one side to the other. We have time. Okay. Okay. We don't need to have them wound up all the way. We need to just live. That's what we said before. We need to just live. All we gotta do is live. Okay, this one's being an asshole. Oh, every time you wiggle, it fucks up the locks. So you can't spam wiggle it, because if you spam it, the locks will break. They knew this part was crazy because they toned down the jump scares. They toned down the jump scares on this part. Well, look, see? We're not spent. Every spring lock on this side is done. Because we haven't been winding them to enough. But it's like, okay, now we're cooked again. Yeah. We spent what we actively spent less time winding that time, and then everything was red. Okay. So, assuming this is like every other night in history of this franchise, the beginning of the night they should be less aggressive. 3 minutes, right? We have to live 3 minutes. We need to develop a strategy of some kind. If you said there's like 3 minutes, I think early in the night you probably have to keep them wound up more. I think as the night goes on, you have to spend less time tightening and more time moving. At the beginning of the night, you have to make sure your power levels are still high enough to last the rest of the time. I'm gonna set a timer. You said that's 3 minutes? Is that correct? Should I just look that at 3 minutes? We're going 3 minutes, because that's what you told me. I think we need to divide the night up a little bit. Let's do like a minute and 30 of keeping them wound up as much as possible, and then switch strategies at a minute 30. How does that sound? Stopwatch. Okay. We're doing it. We're dividing it up. No, we're dividing it up into two parts. We're going to do the first minute and a half. We are going to just spring lock. We're going to keep everything as close to filled as possible, and then second minute and a half we play a little looser, where we don't do it as much. Approximately 3 minutes. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll start the timer as soon as as soon as the spring locks are on board. We'll start the timer, and then again, minute 30. First minute and 30, we spend the whole time getting them as close to upright as possible, and then play looser at the second minute 30. We need to pick where we're starting.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
We're starting on this side.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heart.
It's another thing to look at, though. It's another thing to look at. I'm looking at the timer now, too.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay, come over here. We're getting them all, putting them all up to full. Alright, we're at 30 seconds. Okay, swing over here. There should be one coming. Okay. We're only at 40. We're getting them all the way to the top still. This is the strap, bro. We're finding it. Okay, for 50 seconds. We got 2 minutes. Okay, this is going to be our last time on this side getting them all the way up. Again, if we die, we die. We've died 300 times. Okay. Okay, there's one calling up on this side. Okay, we're at a minute 19. Okay, minute 30. We transition now. We transitioned to method 2. Okay, we have time for that guy. Now we have another minute to go. Things are already getting red. Okay, we're cooked. We're gonna die. Yep. We made it 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Let's transition a little bit later. Let's do 2 minutes of keeping them wound up all the way, and 1 minute of liberal. This is trash, bro.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This part sucks. Okay, we're at 30 seconds. I don't like when they come up and I'm almost done with the side. That just seems horrible RNG for us. Okay. All the way up. $50 seconds. Okay, swing over here. We're at 1 minute. God, time goes so much slower. Maximum. No, see, like a transition. If you shake off, do they fall from both sides? If you, like, wriggle, do they fall from both sides? Are you safe on both sides? We're wasting time by, like, going to check the other side. Okay. So if there's two at once, you just need to wiggle once. I don't need to be looking at it to kill it. Okay, we're at 2 minutes. Okay, we're shifting now. Shit. 50 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. 2:30. We made it longer that time. We made it 2:40. 2:40. We made it what, 2:10 last time? That gave us an extra 20 seconds by doing that. We're like 30 seconds away.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now.
Okay, I'm trying to think what to do. We need the key here is we have to pick the right time to transition between fully winding them and winding them a certain amount. 2 minutes is the number that we got right now. That's what we're going with. I don't know if that's right though. We're starting at 2 minutes. Maybe we should do a minute 40. We got to 2:40. We got to 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes 40 seconds there. I feel like this is the right strat. I just feel like we need to execute it better.
All you have to do is wait.
This is the right strat.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Very good. That's
Trust me.
2 minutes is still going to be our transition period for right now. Okay. We're also about to test if we can knock him over from the other side. I guess not. No, it's going to be perfectly timed. Okay. We are still going for the entire wind them all the way up. The game is there's not any pressure on us yet. Okay, they're starting to come in here. Okay, now we're about to test if we can knock him over from the other side, because we're going to the other side. We're at minute. We're still winding all the way to the tippy top. We didn't die, so I'm assuming we're safe. Okay, minute 30. Let's start doing... Let's do quarter of the way through. Let's transition now, we're still starting to feel it. Oh, we're feeling the heat bad. Yeah, this is a dead run. This is a dead run. Everything over here is going to be red. We're at 218. So everything over here is going to be red. Dead run. We're dead. Yeah. Oh! Made it 2 minutes, 35 seconds there, so about the same as last time. We didn't progress. We went backwards. Okay, your boy needs a second. BRB.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
I wasn't ready! I said I wasn't ready, bro. You can't do that to me. This is already a dead run, but we're gonna try it anyway. It fell. Okay, you can. We just learned you... No, we died. Yeah, that wasn't very fair, lady. I said I needed a second. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, bro? Is this the you suck thing? I died. No, I didn't. I don't want to unlock the secret boss fight. I want to beat Night 4, bro. I think we're totally cooked now. I can't even kill myself, right? Die! Okay. We're at the very last part of this shit. Knife. So this is the final part of the game, pretty much. This is like the final boss of the game, pretty much. Ugh, okay. Honestly, would you like? Honestly, John, this was my favorite game in the series up until Night 3. I was actually really enjoying it, and now it's pissing me off.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I was having nights 1 and 2 were extremely fun.
Now all
Night 2 is especially. Night 1 does nothing happens. Night 2 was great.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring
Night 2 is actually
up.
probably the best
Your
night in the history of the
breathing and
franchise.
your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Night 3, Night 3 was all right, but we had there's some technical problems with it. Bonnie doesn't really. But once you figure out what the issues are, it's easy. But like Bonnie just had some fucking bullshit about him. This night here is just shit. Take 2 spring locks out, I think it's fine. There's too many of them. There's too many. Oh, we almost died there. Okay, maybe shake when you're transitioning from side to side. We're missing like one element of the strategy. Also, I don't have my stopwatch pulled up here, so this is just gonna be fucking go off based on what you see. Okay. This is literally just go based off what we see. I don't have it watched, yeah. This part sucks, dude. This part is actually trash. Making me get a fucking stopwatch out to play a game? Fuck off, Scott. What is it with Scots? Making me get a fucking stopwatch out, bro.
I'll open the faceplate.
As soon as we...
That way they can find you on
Wow,
the
this was even harder on release.
Now all you have to do is wait.
It looks like there could be another lock right there. They patched one out.
I recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
That was our worst attempt in a while.
And your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Is there an interval which we should shake at? Something. Again, I don't know how we're dying. The animations don't tell you how you're dying. It's the same animation for every death. So it's like you don't know if they're getting up to the top or your locks are fucked. See a little more before we switch sides. Oh no, we wasted things there. Alright, we're at 50 seconds. $105. Fall! Jesus, it took like 4 there. We're at 130. This run's dead. We're losing them too quick. This is totally a dead run. That took 4 again. Yeah, this run's dead. Okay, we're going backwards, bro. Alright, we're tossing it. These ones are all red. Yeah, okay. We're just cooked. Okay, so when you die, you can't wiggle. How many of them have to be live for you to be able to wiggle? Okay, so when it gets all the way to the top, you die. That's what it looks like. We need to see like how we're dying. That one got all the way to the top, and then we instantly died at 230. We got to 230 again. The final 30 seconds are what are killing us. Well, okay, actually no, because we got We got in disadvantage way before that. Like, I identified the run was dead at about a minute 45.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Is this all we have to do on night 4, or is there more shit?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
This better be all we have to do. This is ridiculous.
Your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Well, it's not really a loop. Every night is like radically different. It's just this part sucks. How many locks do you have to have online for them to you to wiggle? Or did we pressing the wrong button? I don't know. I'm getting cooked. We already have reds at 40. This run's already dead. It's already dead. Yeah, we already died. And we didn't change our strategy, we just got cooked. This part is absolute trash. Is it easier on PC? Like, is there, like, why am I having so much trouble with this? Alright, we're officially looking it up. I'm throwing in the towel. To beat Night 4 at Five Nights at Freddy's sister location, you must survive 3 minutes by keeping the 10 spring locks. Give me a fucking chance here, bro. To survive by keeping 10 spring locks wound while shaking off mini-arenas. Your goal throughout the first 2 minutes is to give yourself as much breathing room as possible in the last 10 seconds. Wind each lock fully, and then after the first 2 minutes, start gradually decreasing the wind time. Wiggle as few times as possible. We were right about 2 minutes. We said a minute 30, 2 minutes somewhere in there. Some luck is involved. I hate that design right there. Some luck is involved as starting positions of the locks. The amount of wiggles it takes to shake off the mini-arenas are random. If you get bad RNG, a lot of the locks are far from 12 at the start, just restart. That's not good design right there, lads. It says if you get bad RNG, you have to just insta-restart. Gross. And the marinas can take like 1 to 4 shots to get off. If you get like bad starting locks and it takes 4 wiggles to get off a marina, you're just cooked. You're just cooked. Like there's nothing. Like that's bad design, bro.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find.
We can work with this. I don't love it, but we have to work with it.
Cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
We could have worse.
You don't want them.
I'm curious what our RNG was there last time.
Trust me.
These are the two. This side's the side we don't like. So the game doesn't really start until like 2 minutes in. That's when it's supposed to get bad. We have to, whether it's Dead by Daylight killer, bro. If you have a bad early game, you're cooked. We almost died. That's crazy. All the locks should start at the tippy top every time. There should be no RNG element involved. I want to say 2 shakes for each mini arena. Like you have to, like the easiest way to fix this would just be to make it consistent. RNG is such a bad mechanic for games, bro. Every time there's RNG, it's trash. See, I only took 2 there. That was nice. It just takes. Jesus. We almost died there. I was assuming there was one on the other side. There's one crawling up there. I'm hoping that thing died. Look at those, look at the locks. We're already cooked. We are already cooked in 2 minutes. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. And because we already identified what to do, we didn't really get further. We're going backwards now. We were getting to 240 consistently, and now we're not even breaking 2 minutes. We were getting to 240 like every time, and now we can't break 2 minutes. This part is absolute trash. Alrighty, I'm tapping out, gamers. So I'm looking up a guide. Maybe even some of these YouTubers will help me out. This guy's pretty good.
Protect your family's dreams under our roof. American Family Insurance.
Introducing Virtual Up. Your coffee, your way.
Hey guys, Ambience here. Today I'm going to be showing you how to beat Night 4 on Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. This is probably the hardest night of the main game, and I know a lot of people really struggle with this night, so I'm excited to finally make this guide. Now, before we get into it, I'd like to once again mention my community Discord server. I promise this is the last time for a while. I just wanted to make sure everyone knows about this. By joining the Discord server, you can get personalized advice on any FNAF game you want. Every now and then, I like to hop into a voice call with a few of you guys and coach you through whichever night you're currently trying to beat. I can identify mistakes and tell you how to fix them, or just give you general advice on what to do. You can also just chill with other members of the community and just talk about FNAF or whatever else.
How do we beat this, bro?
And I highly recommend joining it by using the link.
Ambience! How do we beat this shit, bro?
So with that out of the way, let's talk about Night 4. This is a night that relies on precision and game sense, but thankfully has very few RNG components.
What?
So
that's not what I just read!
There are 10 spring locks, 5 on each side, 2 at the top, 2 in the middle, and 1 at the bottom. You should think of each of these as being like the music box in FNAF 2. Your goal is to...
Because that's the worst part of that game, bro.
...them up as much as possible before you have to deal with other threats. I prefer to hold my mouse button down the entire time. You should hopefully have some sort of equivalent to this on other platforms.
Bruh, I'm just watching him play. The amount of
from spring lock to spring lock, winding.
It looks so much smoother on PC. Oh my god, yeah, we're handicapped by the console. We're handicapped by console. PC, you can get to the other side instantly. Console, it like takes a minute. Is there something I'm doing wrong? Can I make the sensitivity go up? Oh, what the fuck? We're handicapped by the console. The dead part of transitioning from side to side, it takes him like half a second. It takes us... How long does that take us, guys? What is that?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
It takes us like 2 seconds to do what he can do in like 0.5 seconds.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now,
is there any way I can like speed it up? No. There's no way to speed it up. Yeah, we're handicapped by the console. This is rough. Okay, that's...
Next one. This takes some precision to get used to. I still tend to overshoot it sometimes. You're going to start at the top left and work your way down one by one. Once you've wound up all the spring locks on that side, spin over to the bottom right and work your way up. You're just going to be going in a square the entire time.
Okay, we got
left,
that.
Bottom left, bottom right, and back to top left again. Don't double back for any reason.
Don't double... Okay, we do that sometimes.
Pattern the entire time and wind each spring lock to full. Now let's talk about the Minarinas, which are theater threats on this night. So they will climb up the suit. From my experience, one always spawns on the right side first. So what you're going to do is keep an eye on that Minarina climbing up on the right side. I like to memorize the position of the one that follows climbing up on the left side. So whenever I'm on the left side, I can kind of tell how high on the suit the other one is. Too.
Right, I started to get that too.
So what I like to do is just memorize that position. And then once the Minarina on the right gets as high as possible, like not all the way to the top of the suit, but to the point that you can't see his head anymore, preferably. then you're going to wiggle 4 times. So on PC, you're going to do A, D, A, D, and this will 100% guarantee that the main arena falls off. Like, see, I'm not wiggling as soon as I see the main arena. I'm just waiting until it gets pretty close to the top, then I'm wiggling, and I get both of them to fall off. This is to maximize the time between the main arena spawns, and also to make sure that I shake off 2 of them at the same time. So yeah, you're just going to be doing this. A stopwatch is pretty much necessary for this night. But
yeah, there you go.
The night in this, well, this night, I guess, this is one of the only time-based sections in the entirety of Sister Location. So it lasts exactly 3 minutes from the time that you can start winding up the spring locks.
Okay.
So that's how long you have to last, is 3 minutes. And it's very important to use a stopwatch here because you're going to shift your tactics a little bit as it gets...
So we got, like again, I'm a good gamer, bro. I figure all this out.
So what you're going to notice is once I get to about 2 minutes and 15 seconds into the night, then what I'm going to be doing, you're just going to be...
Okay, so he does 2 minutes, 15 seconds. But that doesn't account for the dead time that we have as a console player. Because we're on console, we have so much more dead time where we're going across the middle of the screen.
Just wind each spring lock to full and just follow this...
That dead time is actually killing us, bro.
Pattern over and over. Once the main arena gets really close to the top, then you're just going to wiggle exactly 4 times and guarantee that the main arena is going to fall off. So you're just going to follow this pattern until there's 2 minutes and 15 seconds left in the night, and then what you're going to start doing is you're going to limit your max wind of one of these to 3/4 of the way. So pointing at the 3 position on the clock, I guess, that is the spring lock. So you'll see now I'm only winding these to a maximum of 3/4, sometimes not even that high, sometimes I'll only do half or just over a half. And then once it gets to about 2 minutes and 30 seconds or 2 minutes and 45 seconds, anywhere in between there, I prefer to lean more on the 230 side.
230.
Then you're going to start winding the spring locks to a maximum of half. If you absolutely think you can try going a few ticks over half. And then once you get to about 10 seconds left until 6 a.m., I guess you could say, so once you get to 250, then what you're going to be doing, you're not even going to be winding these things to half, right? You're just going to wind them a few ticks. You're going to pay attention to the one.
Okay, so having a red... Okay, so also, by watching him beat it, having red is not terrible. Having red is not, like... He had a bunch of red when he won, so you don't have to, like, panic if there's a bunch of red. You just have to kind of still manage it. Also, there's a comment here that says you'll always need to wiggle at the timestamps 40, 120, 152, 22, 45. Mini arenas are not random. They're scripted and come at the exact times. For PC, I don't feel like that's necessary, but like on console, I feel like we actually have to do that because we can't transition from side to side as well as everyone else can. We're cooked there. We are like stuck at that. So we have to just wiggle at those timestamps that are right there. I think that's the best way to deal with the fact that we can't transition. Our transitions are bad. We can't transition from side to side. It takes him half a second. It takes us 2 seconds to transition to each side. That is really bad for this. Okay, so I wiggle 4 times at those timestamps, and then if we die, we die. 140, 120, 152, 22, 45.
Recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
Okay.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to
Well, we didn't. Okay.
come loose.
We didn't start the stopwatch.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
We didn't start the stopwatch. We're dead. Like, see that? I can't make that go any faster. We're safe till he gets all the way up to the top. But it's honestly, it's better to just let ourselves die. We can't do it in the middle. We can't do that in the middle. That's probably our best bet too. That was at 40, so... Like, do you see this? This kills us right here. Do you see that? That takes forever. On Ambience's gameplay, that took like literally 1 second. That transition is so garbage. We pretty much just have to get a godlike RNG run, or we can't win. We overshot that. I don't know where we are on the time. These need to be crisp. We don't need to keep it out of the red. We just need to wind it up with a couple of ticks. No doubling back, he said. We're cooked. Yeah. Yeah. We don't have enough time to get over there. Like, I feel like this is a brick wall. I feel like we're stuck. I don't feel like this is possible. I don't feel like this is possible. Five Nights at Freddy's is notorious. Official location 94 on PS4 is notorious for appearing impossible due to precise, high-speed, often broken controller inputs compared with the PC and mouse. Struggling for weeks, often citing broken audio cues, lack of stereo sound, and unresponsive cursor movement for the spring locks. Yes. Okay, let's see what this guy says. This is something that's just for PS4.
Hi everybody, Gribbin here, and if you're like me, you're ready to beat your head against the wall because you can't seem to figure out why Sister Location is giving you such a hard time. Not so much Sister Location itself, but Night 4 in particular. That mouse cursor moves so slow.
Right.
Up and down is okay, but when you move it left and right with your left stick, doesn't it seem to move pretty slow? Well, if you're like me, you missed one key factor that is stopping you from finishing this night, and I'm here to tell you about it.
What is it?
So look, if you're using one stick, you're doing it all wrong. Use the left and the right stick.
There we go, gamers! That's the tip we needed!
Are you drop jaw going, oh my god, yet? Because I sure did when I...
That's the missing link we need right there. Because again, we lasted till 2:40. 2:45, I think we did with slow ass speed. Oh! Oh, that's glorious.
Faceplates for you. That way they can find
They
you.
did, that's glorious. Okay, we're sitting pretty now. We're sitting pretty now. We're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it now. Where is the where's my stopwatch? We're gonna beat it now. I really think that was the missing key we needed.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are
oh my god, it's way better.
Loose. You don't
Up and down is all right.
get too loose. Trust me.
Here we go, boys. Vroom! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, gamers. That's the missing piece. That would have been nice to put in the fucking controls, Scott. We're still overshooting it just a little bit. That dead time's just not going to be there anymore, so we'll be able to wind them up all the way to... We're at 124. Oh, we fucked up there. We're at 150. Okay, we're transitioning now. We're at 2 minutes. We're transitioning to 3/4. $235. Fuck. 245. First attempt, 245. We're doing way better now. Still gotta clean up a couple things, it looks like, but we're there. We got it. We got 15 seconds left there.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Oh shit.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Also, we need to do a different pattern. I want to do this. I didn't like the pattern we had last time. I like this pattern much more. The one on the right always spawns in first. Just to see how you're mirroring him. That made I would say that the one on the right's always in first, so anything on the left we just knocked off. So we don't have to look for it. 46. See how we're going up with it? That's the pattern you want. Four. That took 4 there. Ridiculous. Alright, we're at minute 20. That was an overshoot. You see that? People spend the thing I read just said people spend weeks on this, bro. That's nuts to me. Minute 40. Anything on the left we knocked off there. Alright, we're at 2 minutes. Let's do 3/4 now. 3/4. I agree that this is the night that makes it that. Okay, halfway. Fuck, we got to 247. 247, bro. We had 13 seconds. We had 12 seconds left. That was our best attempt yet. People spent the thing I just read said people spend weeks trying to beat this. Now again, I don't think it's gonna take us that long. I think we're gonna beat it today. But like, the fact that I want to wiggle at these timestamps. Let's see what it does here. The wiggles are scripted and come along at these exact times. I want to move that over to. I need to write that down. I need make me get a fucking piece of paper and a pencil. Fucking Christ. Yeah, we don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. It's not. It's the wiggling wasn't the problem there. The wiggling wasn't the problem there. Once we had the right pattern we needed, which is start from the top left. We got that.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay, what do we got here? See, that one's coming up there. We got, this is definitely the pattern you want. We just have to execute it just a little bit better. Oh no, the one on the left didn't die. We should have waited a little longer there, actually, before we did that. Okay. The first minute is cake. That's easy. God, that's a late spawn right there. Because we're ahead of it. We're ahead of it. Minute 17. Tippy top. We still want the top. Minute 30, halfway there. This part is absolute trash. Even with our speed buff, we're still struggling. Minute 50. What's going on over here? Okay. Okay, so we transition now to a quarter. 3/4. It's a little early for a transition, but I think it's necessary. That ever so slight delay, I think, is we need to transition just a little earlier than he recommended. .230. Transition to half now. Oh wow. .240. I think we're cooked. .255! We're 5 seconds! We had 5 seconds there, bro! We were so close! We just need to get good RNG. If we had good RNG on the removal there, we would have been better. What's our starting hand look like?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Not great.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing
There's still another night after this, bro.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That took too long. You see that? That was bad. Oh, this game sucks. This night sucks. We're ahead. We're ahead. You see that? We need to wait till max range. Let's get to the other side. That was 4. He's dead. Come down here. That little good job, gamers. That was good. That was good. Okay, solid minute. Solid minute, first minute there. Okay. I'm gonna pop off when we beat this, bro. I'm gonna pop off. Okay, boom. It's crawling up there. We had to do 4 there to guarantee it was dead. Minute 18. I'm literally gonna pop off when we beat this. Swing over here. The pattern's just different now. We're way ahead of schedule. What are we? Minute 30. We're looking good. Keep going all the way to the top. If we can hold the transition until 2 minutes 15 seconds, we should win. 1, 2, 3, 4. Minute 45. We're on pace for a 2 minute 15 second transition. Swing over here. What do we got? Okay, we need to start going quarter now. 2:05 is the transition point. Not great. We don't love it, but we don't have a choice. Good RNG there. That saves us. That good RNG helps us out tremendously. Come over here. Anything? Okay, it's still going. We shouldn't have to do 4 to get rid of him, though. We should need like 2. It wasn't on the screen. It took 3 there. Did you see that? That means the damn thing wasn't on the fucking screen. Okay, we're going to half. Yeah. Bad. 245. 245. We're consistently getting to the last 15 seconds now. We're consistently getting there. Ugh, fuck. How long have we been on this part?
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Okay, our starting hand looks pretty good.
Find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
I think Scott Cawthon's shitty programming is making them come loose.
Trust me.
Get all the way to the top here. We don't have any reason not to do it. 20. We just need to have like godlike RNG, bro. If we just get a good RNG set, we'll be good. 2. That was good. 2 are under every time. If you get like consistently 4 overs, you're cooked. No, go away. $47 seconds. $55. I think we were early on that wiggle. I think we were early on it. The wiggle times are scripted. They're scripted. You have to wiggle at 145. Nice. 220 is the next one, I think. If I'm remembering that comment right. You don't know if it's a flat 3 minutes? Well, we're still assuming. 220 is our next wiggle timer. We're at 201. And then 245. 220, 245. It's going to be early. We have to wiggle before that, and we need to start transitioning over to the other method. Okay, 220. We're cooked. This is a bad one. Halfway. Let's just try to halfway. See see if we can salvage it and see how far we get. $243. This is trash, bro. If there were 2 less spring locks, I think it would be fine. Let's see what the replies to this say. $40, $120, $150, $220, $245 are the numbers we need.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now,
this is a bad starting hand.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
We didn't time that right. Account for like a 2-second difference.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
$40 is our timestamp, so we need to wiggle at like 38. It's early. It's early. That's early. They can get all the way up there. We're wiggling too early. That's what's actually killing us. Our wiggle times are wrong. Okay, 140, 120's next. So like 118. It should be starting to climb in any second. Any second that thing will be there. There it is, yeah. These are not random. Okay. Transition over. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 1, okay. 150 is the next one. So like 148 on our screen. Because I didn't do the fucking watch at the right time. This comment is saving us. Should be climbing up, yes sir. 150, so we got another little... I'm looking at my watch too much now. That was too early. So let's account for it by in transition sooner. We're at 152. This is an early transition. I think we're cooked. 220 is the next wiggle. It should be, it's climbing up the wall right now. There it is, yeah. Yeah, this is, we're dead. $245 is the next wiggle. We lasted until about 243 there. I keep dying at 245. This... I keep... The last wiggle was more around 247 or 250. So it seems like this guy's info is off starting at 2... There's a tricky wiggle towards the end.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
That we're dying at that tricky wiggle too. That's where we're dying.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
This sucks,
Trust
dude. We didn't fucking use the stopwatch. We're gonna get killed. Well, maybe it's a good thing because we keep looking at it too much. Way to the top, swing back over here. I don't know what time. I don't know the time. There's no watch for me, bro. Should be it's gonna start climbing up here any second. Yeah. How long do they take to get to the top of the screen to the top of it? Bottom to the top. Jesus. Let's try to be greedy. You have to do that at the last second. If you are early on those wiggles, you're going to lose. I don't know the timestamp we're at. We just did a second wiggle, so we're at least at 120. This will be wiggle number 3, so this will be at 150. We're being greedy here. We want him all the way at the top of the screen. Okay, we are at least at 2 minutes. So the transition needs to happen like now. I want 3/4 of the way. Where's our boy? He's all the way up there. Shit. We're going to half. That's the 235 talk. That's the 235 thing that they're talking about. We lasted till about 235 there. Bruh, this part is so fucking bad. Okay, let me see if somebody actually has the real timestamps here. Because we can't just like, oh, there's a 235 one and a 241. When to wiggle.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
We need to find what the best time to fucking wiggle is. Our wiggles are suboptimal, that's why we keep dying.
Don't go ahead and blame me. Now, whilst the min arena on the right is climbing up, when he is about at your head level, you'll notice the one on the left side will also start climbing up. Isn't now your chance to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. Start shaking your suit using A and D, but keep the shaking to a minimum, because the shaking does affect the knobs and will turn them back slightly. So it will take about 4 hits on either the A or D key. So this could be split up so you can hit A key twice and the D key twice, or you can just hit 1 4 times if you really want to. The choice is yours. However, during that whole phase, don't forget to be winding those knobs at 12 o'clock. Now consider that...
Okay, maybe we need to like wiggle with both sides of one. Because we're only hitting 1 button, maybe we need to do that. Our wiggles are suboptimal, that is why we are dying.
Now
you need optimal wiggles every time, or you die.
I'd recommend that you keep this.
I didn't fucking put the stopwatch on again.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
That fucking screen of you pass this night is gonna hit so hard. Okay, we need fucking... If I wiggle from the left side, does it affect these ones? Yes, it does. Okay. And we actually just died because we wiggled. We wiggled to when we shouldn't have, so that actually just killed us. We're way early on this. There's one crawling up there right now. Maybe we can get back over to it though. Don't recommend this. Oh, he's not as high as we thought. We did like a half thing there. Go over the other side and then wiggle. Okay. I wish Random was here. Random always gives me good advice. I'm gonna play this shit. This is the third one. Come all the way to the top with me, buddy. We're going up together. We're not gonna wiggle a fourth time there to save us some power. Because we wiggled 2 other times earlier. We're transitioning now. We want to hit both sides faster. I'm transitioning right now. To 3/4. Go right there. A little bit in between. Now we're going to half. I feel good right now. I feel good right now. Give like about 5 seconds. And now I don't feel good. Yeah, now I don't feel good. We're wiggling too much. You have to do it. There's no leeway. There's absolutely no leeway. You have to do it 100% right or you die. There's actually just no leeway. And I need to start my fucking stopwatch. We've done 2 attempts without it. Yeah, we're still stuck, bro. We're absolutely stuck here. We're very close. We're very, very close. I think we need to maybe wiggle in increments. I'm trying different strats and nothing's working.
For you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Instead of just mashing wiggle 4 times when we get to the top, maybe you spread it out.
Is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
That's not great.
To get too loose. Trust me.
Like when we see the damn thing going up. Because maybe if you wiggle it in increments, you could like get good RNG. Yeah, this sucks. This part is extremely bad. Okay, nice. Let's go with that tech. Let's go with that tech. Wiggle in increments instead of just mashing it. Because that way you can test out your RNG as you go, as it comes up. Probably a stupid idea for that pattern. Because if you get good RNG and you wiggle it when it's at the bottom. See, look at that. That might be the trick, gamers. We're at minute 24. Minute 30, halfway there. Is this the strat? Is this the tech that will save us? There we go. We should catch the other one as it goes up to the other side, if it's still up there. Yes. 154. There we go. 2 minutes. Two minutes, 20 seconds. Half. We're going half. Should be one coming up here any second. 2:30. That took 4. That took 4. That's so unfortunate. We were doing so good. We were doing so good, bro. That one took 4. If we had gotten 2 there and saved some of our shit, we might have just won. That was shit RNG, bro. We lasted it till 250 there. We were in the final 10 seconds. If that guy was nicer to us, we might have just won. Our management was actually alright. But so, I think that's the strat. That's the meta. The meta. Oh, this is so bad. This part is very bad. The only thing I would do to it is just delete 2 spring locks. If there were, what is that, 4? If there were 4 on each side instead of 5, I think it's fine.
That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay. Okay, 24 seconds. This is the first one. We're getting bad RNG again! God damn, dude. Oh my god, we got even more RNG because that guy stayed up. That means it took him 3 or 4 times too! It should just be a consistent 2. Consistency, bro. Consistency. We're at 103. Yeah, we kind of just had to mash there. Okay, minute 30. Well, it's not difficult. It's bad design. Like, we're getting bad RNG again. It took him 3 wiggles again. You want to see 1 or 2 at least a couple times. You want to see that at least a couple times. We're not seeing it. We're not getting lucky. It's consistently 2 or 3. 3 and 4. No, it's consistently like 4. 205. We're transitioning over from full. 2. But it's like, then I would rather have waited then. Again. Because we want to try to get that second one to avoid more wiggles. Because that asshole's still going to be climbing, so we're going to have to wiggle more. Which means we're dead. Okay, yeah, this isn't working. We need to go back to the original strat. Because there's going to be another asshole climbing as soon as I go over here. Hold on. Yep, we're dead. He already got in. He already got up there. We got pretty far there, though. We need to go back to the OG strat of just mashing once he gets up to the top. It's good, but like the more theoretically, if you get early values, it might be better to do that, but it's not working. We're getting consistently bad values.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
It's better. You can't even click it. You have to just hold it.
You don't want them to get
You can't
loose.
like if you mash click. That's what it does. If you hold it, it does that. So like you actually have to hold it. I guess to put a cap on that to like make it harder. I don't know. The problem is that there's too many locks. If these two at the bottom weren't here, we'd be way better business. I can't believe we lasted until 2:45 with like slow speed ones. And we did that too early. God, we're in trouble. We got a shit hand. We got a shit hand. That was our first. Like that means you lose when you get a shit hand. The tip actually said if you get a bad hand, you just need to restart. So like this run is already dead. We had a red before a minute, so this run's dead. We need to hit 2 of them at once if we have any shot at this. So we need to wait till he gets all the way to the top. It's 4 again, bro. That is horrendous trash. At least he's guaranteed to be dead. We are consistently getting 4. It is consistently taking us 4 wiggles to get that thing off. Like fucking RNGesus, please. Help me. Give me a break here. 3 again, bro. 3 again. 4 and 3. And that one on the other side might not be dead. Okay, it is. We're transitioning early. Did you see that? That's not good. It means we're going to be cooked during the later portions. Our run is going to last until about 2 minutes 40, and then we're done. That's 3 again. Like every guide I says 2 should be enough. But we're not. That's not our experience. Our experience is we're getting the worst RNG possible like every single time. We did not get 1, 2 as far as we know. Yeah, 240 is what I said. It's 242. We're actually lasting longer than I thought we would. Yeah. I don't know how we're dying. Like, is that because of a spring lock failure? There needs to be a different animation for which depth so you see what you're doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm getting tilted, bro. Don't get tilted at fucking Five Nights at Freddy, bro. There's still another night after this. We're not. This is only night 4.
For you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
What's our hand look like?
All you have to do is wait.
We actually have a decent hand.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Bruh. This part is just badly designed. It's just poorly designed. There's too much RNG involved, and there's too many locks. You either have the RNG or delete the locks. But having both is just absurd. Swing over 4 times. We would have just died if we didn't have 2. But again, yeah, well, we got bad RNG again. That guy actually got up there. We didn't kill him. Going 2 doesn't work. You have to consistently go 4. We're trying to just get good RNG, and it's not working. We're consistently getting the worst RNG you can get. Because that other guy didn't fall either, which means it took Split Wiggles to get him off, too.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do...
Night 5 better be easy.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay. 15. We actually got a good starting hand again. Should be one climbing right now. There is. He just spawned in. We can make another rotation, because he always spawns in first. Okay, he's on the screen. We got good RNG there. Okay, good. Is he still alive over here? No, we got... Okay, good. We finally got... We finally caught a fucking break. We finally caught a fucking break. Okay, that's all the way to the top. We finally just caught a fucking break. What? Nice. We got 2 on him again. I don't know how many that way the guy took, but seeing that was actually very helpful. See, that's another solid rotation there. Okay, we're at 1:30. We're doing good. We're doing good right now. Is this the run? This is the closest we've been. Okay. We kind of have to just get him off, guaranteed. We just had to get him off guaranteed there. We're not going to be able to see him, so we have to. But it's okay. We got good RNG, so we can take a 4 there, I think. Okay, at 2 minutes, we need to transition. Is this the run? Is this the run? We might have it. Transition here. God damn it, we took another 4. We took another 4 there. We're at 220. The other one still didn't die. Damn, bro. That went south really fast because he took 4. That one took 4. Yeah, I took a 4. I don't know what to do. I need to watch somebody beat it. I need to watch somebody beat it again. Like,
do it, and then you...
I need to watch another guide. This says updated. What's this mean?
It's fish fry season, so you know what that means. It's time to come into Jungle Jim's seafood department.
Are you Marsha?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
We didn't get a break, did we?
That way they can
Hey
find
now!
you on the
Hi everybody, Gribbon here, and I've been having a lot of people saying that they're still having issues with Night 4 on PS4 even after the update. I got your back. Let's just jump right into it. First and foremost, make sure you turn on the wraparound option in the pause menu because it makes this night incredibly easy.
How do I do that?
Now I start in the bottom.
How do I do that?
Pause menu because it
wrap around cursor. Okay, hold on. Okay.
Makes this night incredibly easy. Now I start in the bottom left-hand corner, but it's really your preference. Treat the spring locks like a clock. Now the spring locks should be wound up to 1 a.m. or better until the third set of mini-renas.
I don't know what that means. Mini-renas.
Until the third spring locks like a clock. Now the spring locks should be wound up to 1 a.m. or better until the third set of mini-renas.
Okay.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
He's not going all the way to the top.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want that.
He's doing 1 a.m. instead of all the way up.
Trust me.
That's allowing him to make more rotations. I don't know what the wraparound cursor is.
Let the mini-renas climb up the suit. Don't panic and premature shake.
I got all this. There was an update, bro, that made this easier.
Remember, the mini-rena on the right will always appear before the one on the left. So if you're on the left-hand side and you see the mini-rena halfway up the suit, get rid of them immediately by hitting R1 twice and then L1 twice.
So he's saying just do a guaranteed 4 every time. Don't even worry about it. He's not going to the top ever. He's not going to the top ever. So maybe that's what we're doing wrong. Come on, buddy. I need more tips.
As wind the spring lock. After the third set of mini-renas, wind the spring locks to 3 o'clock.
Okay. Third set is a transition.
During the fourth set of mini-renas, while the one on the right is climbing, you're going to feel some resistance in the spring locks, so wind them to 4 o'clock. You're going to feel... During the fourth set of mini-renas, while the one on the right is climbing, you're going to... After the fourth set is completely bumped off, start winding the spring locks to 6 o'clock.
So after the 4 sets, when you do half.
After the 5th set of mini-renas are bumped off, start winding the spring locks to around 7 o'clock, or get the ones that are about to go off until you're done.
I'm still cooked. I still have no idea what to really do here. But hopefully this wraparound cursor feature makes it easier. Okay.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat.
My cursor is not stopping to move.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
My cursor keeps going up. What is that? It's this shit. Hold on, we can increase the speed of the sticks too. Hold on. Max speed. Yeah, we're still having issues with the controller. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this thing? Okay, that's not good. What were the settings before we just fucked around with that? But there's still another night after this. But there's still another night after this. How can I restore the defaults somehow? What is wrong with this? Why is the mouse fucked up? I'm off-centered. Why am I off-centered like that? Why am I off-centered like that? It didn't do that before. Okay, let's switch controllers. We're having the drift problems. That made it worse. Oh, there it is. We needed to recenter it. Okay, never mind. Never had problems with that before. Okay, recenter the stick, and then maybe we could turn our speeds back up. I want our speeds maxed. Okay, that's a bad idea. Our speeds being maxed is not what we want, gamers. Gamers. Why even bother with being able to toggle this if it's worthless? Okay. Yeah, we just need to let ourselves die. I'm too far in. I don't know what time we are or anything. Just let ourselves die. Hey, let's see how we die though. Oh, look at that! Look at that though. That's what the pop out cursor is. I don't know how easy we have to fucking. I don't know how many settings we gotta change to make this fucking doable, but. This is trash, bro. Okay, we have a pop-out cursor now. That's what that is, right? The wrap-around cursor? Okay. Okay.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
We can do it on both sides. We can do it on both sides.
Find you on the cameras.
We can, oh, okay, we're cheating. This is totally cheating, but I don't even care.
Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
If they're at 1, you keep it.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
You gotta go get these ones that are like cooked. The one, swing around here. There you go. We're definitely cheating by doing this, but I don't care. I just don't care anymore. Oh, if we're gonna cheat, we gotta at least use our cheats, bro. We gotta take advantage of it. We're definitely cheating by doing this, but This is definitely just, yeah, this is cheating. So, but yeah, the game is cheating too. So. This is so cheating, bro. The third set of mean arenas is when we transition to 3. Oh, this is so cheating. This was definitely designed for the console to make this part doable. I feel like with a keyboard and mouse, this is 4 times easier. But for a console, so. Oh, that was good RNG. That was a third set. But we just have more downtime now. We just have more downtime. We can actually get them up. We can actually get them up now. A little bit. We have breathing room. This is still going to be close. Oh shit, we fucked up there. We're at 230. How many cheats do we gotta turn on to make this part doable? That's the question. That's the question. $247. We're still dying. We were still dying. Bruh, this part is so horrible. How long have I been doing this? How long have we been on this part? We have been on this part for half the stream. So, almost 2 hours. We've been on this part almost 2 hours.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is...
I didn't think this was going to take this long, bro.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
We have to guarantee the kill. The part just sucks, dude. This part is just terrible. This is the worst spot of any FNAF game in the history of the franchise. This part is just beyond fucking terrible. We're definitely cheating, bro, by doing this. Okay. Okay. Minute 30. We're in control really good right now. But that's gonna start going south here in a minute. Keeping them up to 1. Okay, we're at 2 minutes. This last minute's just ridiculously tough. Bro, even with all of our buffs, this is still ridiculous. It took 4 again. Oh no, we just lost. We just lost right there. Yeah, it's over. There's too many reds. Yep. Bro, I can't beat this. I cannot beat this. I can't do it. I can't beat it, bro. I can't beat this shit. This is the worst part of any Five Nights at Freddy's game. Let's increase our speed just a little bit. We died there, though. That was definitely our own fault.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
We have to do nothing short of 12 o'clock is going to work.
Trust me.
The guy said you could do just one, but like that's like no, we have to do maximum. We have to account for all the horrendous RNG. But I don't know whose idea this was. Again, there's just too many locks. That's the real problem. There's too many spring locks. If you would cut 2 of them out, this part would be so much more doable. This part is fucking garbage. Cause like it's not like the on paper design isn't awful. It's just there's too many locks. There's just too many locks. The ones at the bottom should not be there, or one of these in the middle. Okay, minute 20. We did not just lose. We saved ourselves. Last time that killed us. We got really disoriented there. $130. We die at the same part every fucking time. It's the very end. We almost died there. The cursor being the cursor is overall positive, being able to, but it comes with its own problems. We're at 2 minutes. Okay, 213, 214. Okay, there's one's all the way to the fucking top up there. Okay, it fell. But these 2 are all the way at the bottom now. Oh my goodness. This sucks, dude. This part is fucking garbage. Because it's going to take us 4 hits to get him off of the screen. And then we're dead. We die at the same part every time, and I don't know what to do about it. Final 15 seconds. What the fuck do you do? But it's trash. The part cease all wiggling to prevent immediate spring lock failure. As well, they will be flashing red in near complete failure. Abandon the previous slower rotation strategy rapidly. and rapidly wind whichever lock is closest to snapping. Focus only on the 5 spring locks, as the Marianas in the middle are irrelevant. Do not wiggle in the last 10 to 15 seconds. Quickly click back and forth, the ones in the middle just for distraction. Ignore them. Previous strategy, but 2:30 onward, only wind the locks to half full. So 2:30 onward, only do half, and don't wiggle at all in the last 10 to 15 seconds. You're guaranteed failure.
That's for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Okay, let's try again. I can't believe there's another night after this.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
This is the worst section of any Five Nights at Freddy's game we've played yet. This part sucks. Okay, 40. I feel like we're having a bad first minute. I feel like we got a terrible hand. We're doing a lot of fucking winding here. Which means our hand is bad. What does this look like on the hardest difficulty? What difficulty is this shit on in base game? Okay, we got control. I just want it to be over, bro. I literally just want it to be over. Okay, we're at a minute 20. This part is legitimately awful. I'm gonna keep saying it until I beat it. Minute 47. Now again, I don't think just like do halfway is the right strat. I mean, yeah, we definitely need to start doing a little bit. We want to keep them all above halfway for the last 30 seconds. And then in the last 15 seconds, no wiggles at all. All spring lock management, and if you die, you die. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're doing half. Half's the new full. Okay, we're at the last. We are at the last 30 seconds. Okay, 240. But you have to wiggle or you die. You're gonna die if you don't wiggle. Okay, now no more wiggling. 257! 257, bro! Ugh, I need a drink. That's the winning formula right there. Don't wiggle in the last 15 seconds is the winning formula. But we had to or we would have died. If we could have killed that motherfucker slightly earlier, I think we had it.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I'm getting pissed, bro.
That way they can find
This is
you
very
on the
frustrating.
cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Okay. I just want another shot at that last 30 seconds, bro. You need to put checkpoints in a fucking 3-minute timer. my god, he didn't die. That's crazy. Okay, we're at 47. Good first minute. I'm gonna pop off when we beat this, bro. Where are we? A minute 13. Minute 30. Now minute 30, my bad. I was just going off my head. This allows you to check him where he is. Okay, a minute 50. We gotta set ourselves up, bro. Two minutes. These are cooked. Oh my god, this guy didn't die. We're cooked. Yeah. Bro, we made it to 257 last time. We were right there. Ah, this. We were right there, bro. Yeah, bro, if they had made the survivors play this, I would actually advocate for that to be fucking nerfed. This sucks, bro.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
We have the right strat. We just have to fucking get it done. We just have to do it.
Now all you have
There we
to
are.
do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
People spend weeks on this part they were saying. Now again, I think I'm better than an average gamer, and I'm struggling with this shit. Okay, 51. Okay, we're going up with him, which is what we want to do. Get him all the way to the top once you have him right here. Okay, good RNG, good RNG. Awesome, minute 20. Minute 20, gamers. Oh, this is fucking trash. Minute 40. Okay, we're at 2 minutes. 210. Okay, so we're going to half now. We're going to half now. It's a little early to do that, but that's where the... yeah, this is the worst night in FNAF history right here. This is the worst night in FNAF history. 2:59. 2:59. We had maximum 2 seconds left. This is garbage, Random. You know what the best part about it is, Random? Night 2 was amazing. And 3 was alright too once you figured out Bonnie's quirks. Nights 2 and 3 were really good. When I was on night 3, I was saying this is my favorite game in the franchise. This is dreadful.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
I need a fucking aspirin, bro. This is absolute shit. This is absolutely awful. What we're playing right now. I need an aspirin. I'll be right back. Bruh, this night is terrible. This makes the game horrible. This one fucking part makes the game horrible. Random, they only need to do one nerf. It only needs one nerf. Yeah, night 2, I love this game. Night 4, I need fucking aspirin. Night 2 was very, very amazing and very fun. With Freddy, and you have to like get all the rooms recharged. That was fun. Night 3 was okay, except for Bonnie's bullshit. Once you figured him out, it was easy. But like, this is terrible. This is so bad. And again, you know how to fix it? I already first of all, we have every cheat on. We have the wraparound cursor on. We figured out that you can go 2x speed. We figured all this out, and we still can't beat it. You joined just in time. JD, this part is legitimately awful, and I'm sure you know what part it is. I don't even have to tell you what part it is. We're on sister location, bro. What part do you think I'm talking about? This is the worst thing I've done in quite a while.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
This part actually sucks.
All you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't
ew, look at those two right in a row.
Trust me.
Yeah, bro. You know what fucking game this is? This is the worst night in Five Nights at Freddy's history. We have a bad hand too. Look at all this winding we have to do. We are not in control at all. This is bad, bro. Okay, everybody's here now, so hopefully business will pick up and we'll be able to win. Okay, we're at 50. We feel good right now. I can't believe there's another night after this. This should have been night 5. Because this is like... there's another night after this. We're not even done. We're all fucked up. We're very disoriented. Yeah, this is legitimately terrible. Alright, we're at minute 40. Our pattern's all fucked up. And we didn't get him at all. We didn't get him at all there. We better hope we get good RNG here or we're just cooked. Okay, 2. This is a wash. We're dead. My head hurts too. It's not helping anything. We're all fucked up from where we want to be. We have no pattern. We keep getting 4 again, dude. Yeah. That we were totally dead there. There should just be a restart button. I'm sick of this too. Every time this shows up, I want to smash something. But the comments that I've been reading online are insane. People have been saying that we've spent weeks trying to beat this. Weeks, not hours, not days, weeks. And again, it's so easy to fix it. You know what you do to fix it? This is all you have to do to fix this, okay? Is delete the 2 locks at the very bottom. Get rid of those 2 locks and it's fine.
That way they can find you.
There's 2 more locks than there need to be.
Now all you have to
if you just made it so there were, what is that? Then you would still have 4 locks per side. That's definitely enough. Well, that was a wash. We totally just didn't hit the night.
Daddy, she can make balloons.
Is this gonna replay the cutscene? We need to sit here for a second.
Let me go to her.
Weeks, bro.
Shh. Be still and quiet.
People spent weeks trying to beat this, which again, I don't think we're gonna need weeks. We're right there. We made it to 259.
I think they noticed that you never left the building last night.
We got to 259. We had 1 second.
They couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
Amazing ideas, and yes, night 2 was night 2 is the best night in this entire franchise. It was just perfect. Perfect difficulty. Again, maybe for night, maybe if it was on a different night, it would be a little harder. But night 2 it was perfect. A mechanic that was kind of you learned. You died a couple times, but as soon as you okay.
I am only going to keep.
It was like a little tug of war thing. This is like the this is like the clock management in number 2. And number 2.
I don't think it was ever used.
This is again. And number 2 was the worst one before this. This is the worst one in the franchise. Night 4 is ridiculous. I almost want to see if there's a way to just cheat.
Big enough for one person to fit inside, but just barely.
You got 10 music boxes.
You're in the scooping room.
Yes, apparently they nerfed it already.
Do you know why they call it the scooping room?
They need to nerf it again. And just take out 2. Just take out 2 spring locks, and the night is very doable.
Isn't that a fun name for something?
Also, This takes too long. Like you can't quit if and it's too punishing.
Or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of.
We are definitely not playing number 6 as of right now, bro.
I wonder though, if you were a
I just want to get through this. And yeah, and you're fucking tired and you're done with the game before night 5 even happens. There's a whole other night after this.
I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh.
There's a whole other night after this.
Shh.
Okay, bring her over. Forward. One. More. Okay, stop.
This is like a cutscene that plays. I didn't know it was gonna be like. I forgot it was this long. I thought we'd be back in the game by then. It's easier to just let yourself die. I forgot to hit the stopwatch. That's why we quit. King Jim, this sucks, bro.
Like, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. We just get this over with. It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers, and we can go.
Ugh. This is fucking trash. This is the last one, King Jim. This is the only game we have left in the entire collection. And then we're done. And then I'm done with Five Nights at Freddy's. How's it going, Vic? Vic wants to know how we're doing, everybody. Well, we've been on night 4 for 2 hours. It's ass. Uninstall it now. It's ass, bro. That's for sure. We've been on night 4 for 2 hours, bro. And again, the comments that I saw said it took us weeks.
Important that I've learned how to do over
There are gamers worse than me.
Do you know what that is?
Because we're not going to need weeks to beat this, I don't think.
To pretend. Do you ever play make-believe?
I don't care, bro. Please let me start the game.
Pretend to be one way when you are really the other.
Yeah, Trickster, Bitch Boy is getting changes.
It's very important.
But Dead by Daylight pissed us off on Friday. We had a bad night of DBD on Friday. A lot of tough matches. A lot of 2Ks. And the 2Ks were triggering me. Vic, how do you beat this, bro?
The thing that matters is knowing how.
How do you beat this shit? What's the tip? What's the strat? I got everything down for the most part. Keep them wound up for about. Okay, here we go. We're almost there, guys. We're literally almost there.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Oh no, shit.
Now all you have
Here we go.
to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
What the fuck?
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh, thanks, buddy boy. Okay, we need to. Okay, get these two wound up. This sucks, bro. I don't know if you've ever played this before. This part is legitimately terrible. And again, it's very hard for me to like. I'm trying to be nice, bro. But like 2, the music box mechanic in 2 was like questionable. This is the music box mechanic on steroids. It's everything bad about that, but there's 10 of them. You have 10 music boxes now. If the number was 8, you'd be in business. If the number was 8, it would be so much easier. Minute 18. And we shook both of them off there. So good RNG. We use the good RNG to get everything back up. And you're on controller. Yeah, it took us like 30 minutes to find out you can go faster. Minute 40. Some hag gameplay. Gross. Alright, minute 50. Minute 50. Did that break help? Let's find out. Get it to like 1. Get them to like 1 a.m. 2 minutes. The cursor, that's very helpful, but it also has its own problems. It has its other set of problems. Okay. That means the one on the other side spawned in. He's up to the top already. Okay, 30 seconds. 2:25. Go to half. Oh, it did it again. That's killing me. But it's like we need this thing to play. Last 15 seconds. Just manage the locks. If we die, we die. Three minutes! 3 minutes! Yes! Oh my god, guys, we beat it! Oh! Freddy Fazbear can go fuck himself! I'm gonna cry tears of joy!
So also rises the tension
we beat it, bro! 2 hours and 20 minutes, I think it's what it took.
Wait, was that a vampire joke?
Oh!
So lame, Clara. Like I haven't heard that.
We did it, guys!
I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
We did it, bro!
Set the house on fire!
How will it all end? The passion, the tension, the intrigue.
Oh my god, guys.
Conclusion.
There's another night! By the way, we're not done with this game!
Daddy isn't watching.
There's another night, we're not done, and all I want to do is turn this game off and be done. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Welcome back to your last day on the job.
Thank God.
That is the last day of your first week. Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness,
I forget
and a
the rest of the
genuine
game.
disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck. We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, it seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you.
That was night 4!
Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters. Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
There's still more to do, bro. I'm tired and I'm done with the game. Okay. There's still more to do. Okay, let's get it done. I am so done with this game, bro. There's another night. I'm not done yet.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
We beat it, bro.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's
let's check on her.
stage.
Her fucking... Oh no, somebody's dead.
Great. Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
And
great. It looks like everything is as it should be
I don't
in
think
Funtime
so.
Auditorium.
Doesn't look like
Your
it.
task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
What? Why my my cursor went through the screen. Okay, I think we could turn that off for right now. I think we could turn that off for right now. I don't think we need that. Okay, so where are we going? Oh, we gotta go through here again.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Does this part have any changes? Foxy has not shown up yet. Is Foxy Sweep and spawned? Okay. Okay, we're pausing it. God, that was fucking trash, dude. I still have PTSD from night 4.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Okay, what do we do?
Can you hear me? I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me. I'm broken. I can't be fixed. I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon, but it's not going to fix what's wrong with me. What is bad is always left behind. Will you help me?
I don't know what to do here, bro.
I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered. But you must be careful. Ballora is here, in the room with us. Ballora will not return to her stage. Ballora will not return to her body.
Ballora can go kill herself, bro.
You must be careful. You must remain calm and listen to my voice. There is a button on my cheek.
Okay.
You must find it and press
I see it. I see it.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
I don't have the code, bro.
6.
What is that? I guess I got the code wrong. Where's the code at? I don't have a code, bro. Oh, I have to type. He's like, I don't have a code. Bruh. She tells you. I'm so whipped by 4, bro. It's like I'm not even paying much attention. I feel like I beat the game already. Is Foxy even spawned in here, or can I just go straight? This is such a load of shit, bro. Like, I'm not even into the game anymore. Like, I just want it to be over after that horrendous fucking bullshit of Night 4. Like, I drowned her out that entire time. I didn't even know a thing that she said.
Trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated.
Do I have to
for an
listen to that
unknown
whole
reason.
speech again?
It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Okay. 6. 8. Bruh. The last time it was 6. And so it changes every time? My number was on the 6, so the 8 threw me off guard. Or did I hit 6 early last time and before she... I was waiting for the 6 to come out, and then an 8 came out and threw me off. It's always different. Oh my, fuck that. Like, that just pisses me the fuck off, dude. Like, come on. I just want the game to be over. This is going to be a long night. Oh, yeah, it is, for sure. This is not going to be free either. Because remember, Night 4 was supposed to be less difficult than this. But Night 4 was just the hardest thing in the world. So, like, this still should be pretty fucking difficult. Oh, I have work tomorrow, bro. Well, it's not... We're gonna beat this, bro. We're gonna beat this fucking garbage. Okay.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Okay. Oh, snowed in.
Code that you must enter before
All right, slut. Let's go.
Me.
Let's go.
Enter the code carefully.
It's a 0.
9.
We're gonna have to slow down the speed of the controls. I was trying to do it fast there. Okay, we need to lower the speed a little bit. We're lowering the speed so we can be a little bit more precise with that. That was like that console mistake. Oh, this is a bunch of shit, bro. Okay. But it's like you're trying to do it fast because it's like you have a 2-second window to hit the right button or you're dead. Oh my god, look how fast this is. Okay, we can at least like kind of double it with this. Look, this is the base speed now. Look how slow we turn our head there. Gross. But again, should be alright for what we need to do here.
Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Can I just go in a straight line there? Has Foxy even spawned? We haven't seen that fucker. Okay, we haven't seen the fucker one time.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
But if you're like at a 9
Circus
and you get a
Baby has
1,
been
just get like
deactivated
that.
for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is
The
structurally
wrap thing, that just makes it so your cursor can come out of the left. So we use the wrap around cursor to beat Night 4.
stable and secured to the conveyor.
We turned it off because I didn't think we would need it again.
Take it from there.
Alright, bitch, let's go. Okay. Okay, this should be good.
There is a passcode that you must enter before
I'm assuming this thing at the bottom is a 0.
Enter the code carefully.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
6, 2, 9.
It's still harder than it should be. Why is that so small? That's still harder than it should be.
Program auditorium maintenance vent opened.
This is absolute shit, bro. Oh yeah, bruh, imagine there's a mobile version to this game. There is a mobile version of this. Imagine playing this on a fucking phone.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable. And
Imagine
secured to the
playing this
conveyor.
on a phone, bro.
Our technicians will take it from there.
I would love to see what the mobile version of this game looks like.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 1, 5.
Oh god, it's so trash. It's so bad. Imagine playing this on. I would love to see what the mobile version of this looks like. It wouldn't be so bad if I could just start at the fucking room.
Program auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Like, I just want to start at the room, and I can, like, having to go back, especially when Foxy's not even there. Foxy doesn't spawn. Foxy does not even spawn, bro.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching
This
parts
is the
and
first
service.
game in the series that is legitimately a bad game. This is a bad
Circus
game.
Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
You're gonna have to keep the cursor on 5 and then use the R2 to fully control acceleration of the cursor.
Can you hear me?
That does slow it down. Maybe do that, yeah.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3, 7, 1, 1, 6, 1, 2, 5, 4, 8. Good.
Fuck you, bitch! Let's go, bruh!
A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you find inside.
What? Take the card? What card? What do I do now? Is she giving me a card? What do I do now? I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to touch anything until I know what to do. I drowned her out because we just fucking took 5 tries to enter a goddamn code because the controls are fucking trash. What do I do now? To keep... Wait. On PC, do you just type it? Do you actually just type it on PC? Is that true? What do I do now? I don't want to die. Because I don't want to do that again. No, that's not true. Okay. What do I do now? How do I not get killed right now? Because I'm like nobody's talking to me. And Art will jump on his Mars, resulting in a game over. Baby will lead the player to the scooping room. I'm looking it up because I don't care anymore. I just want this game to be over. How do we get out of here, bro? What do I do to not... What do I do here? Nothing is working. She said I have to take a card or something. She said I had to take a card, but she doesn't have anything in her hands. And I don't want to touch that. Okay, nothing happens when you touch it. Where the fuck? A chip in the interface. The hatch is in the bottom left. Right here? How do I get off of this screen? It's a very small square, this thing. What do I do with it? I see it. Okay, well what do? No button I have is working. Her card is on her arm. Her card is on her arm. This thing?
Now you
there
must
it is.
Turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auto. You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Okay.
Go forward.
How long? Well, that was real fair. I don't have to do all that again, do I? Please tell me I can just start to go back. Like I'm pissed off, bro, more than anything else. No! No! We have to lower this. No, I tried to flash the beacon.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
So I just have to do exactly what she says. Poop ass checkpoints. For real, dude.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
I'm gonna die.
Job reaching
I'm actually gonna die at this code
in
again.
service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Alright, open this shit up. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. Okay. Also, the code is long.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Okay.
Enter the code carefully.
So we have to follow her exact instructions.
7, 5, 3, 5, 9, 9, 9, 2, 1, 2. Good.
That was a nice code. That was a very generous
Take the
code.
card that you find inside. Now you must.
Okay, now we can move this back up. That was a very generous code. Okay. Come on, bro. Let's beat this fucking garbage. I'm done. I'm absolutely done with it.
I will guide you.
This game is trash, bro.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium.
Okay, Funtime Auditorium, bro.
Follow you. She will try to catch you. I will help you avoid her. She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid.
I don't want to go back to the goddamn scooping room, lady. I don't want to go back there. We were just in there.
Go forward.
Okay.
Access denied.
What is that? I didn't stop moving. Bruh. Dumb whack ass fucking checkpoints. I didn't stop moving there. Unless it like read my brief hesitation as a stop. You can't press so that do not enter thing. I shouldn't have even cared about that. I like stopped. I hesitated. I like hesitated on that. But I didn't stop fully. I guess maybe I did. Because my hand went off the stick for a second after it did that.
Motion trigger, parts and
oh, okay. I don't even have to.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable.
This game is terrible, bro. This game actually sucks.
We'll take it from there.
I'm only still here because we're almost done.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 5, 9, 8, 8, 2, 9, 9, 1, 3, 5. Good. A hatch should have opened. Now you must turn back. I will guide you through fun time.
Okay. I just want to beat this game, bro. I just want to beat this fucking game. This game is trash.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium.
This game is not a fun time, baby. It's not.
She will try to catch you.
Oh, cool. I can skip that.
Access denied.
Okay, I did not stop moving that time. I did not stop moving that time, and we still died. This game is trash. I did not stop moving that time at all, I promise. Or am I using the stick or the D-pad? The stick. Am I having fun? No. No. I am not having any fun. All I want is to get this game done. And then number 6, we are not playing that for at least for a couple weeks, because I need a break from this shit.
Motion trigger.
Also, I can tell Scott's not doing it by himself anymore, just because the design philosophy has changed.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Can you hear me?
Ugh.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend?
Okay.
The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move.
I'm letting her babble so I can figure out what to do.
Yesterday. Something bad always.
He did do this one by himself. I thought Random said that. I thought Random said it was Scott from 1 to 4, and then after that it was a group.
I'm broken. I can't be fixed. I'm going to be taken to the scooping room.
I listened to her instructions and I died, so her instructions are fake news. Her instructions are fake news.
Is always left behind. Will you help me? I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered. But you must be careful. Ballora is here, in the room with us. Ballora will not return to her stage.
Incorrect movements lead to a jump scare.
Ballora will not return to her body.
Access denied only plays if you try to go left, but I just held the stick straight up.
And listen to my voice. There is a button on my cheek.
I only was holding the stick up.
And press it.
We did not change directions. So use the D-pad if you can. So it was like... Hold on, this is the shit part.
That you must enter.
Any stick drift? I don't think so. I can reset them then, just in case. I guess
or you can retrieve me.
There must have been stick drift.
Enter the code carefully.
Okay, let's deal with this part first.
3, 3, 4, 9, 9, 4, 7, 7, 3.
Like that. We were right there, bro. Trash. This game is a bunch of garbage. Throw it in the shitter. Sister Location is garbage. It's a bad game, bro. This is a bad game. Bro, listen. Every time we died at the other games, even 2, which again, I don't hate 2. Every time we died at 2, no matter how long we were stuck on a boss at Bloodborne, I was never saying the game is bad.
Units vent opened.
I was never saying the game is bad. Also, I got really bad news. I don't think the stick... I think I can only use the stick, guys. Holding up on the D-pad does nothing. Yeah, you have to use the stick. You have to use the stick. That's the only way you can move in this section. You have to use the stick. You have to use it. This game sucks, bro. This game just sucks.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secure to
the problem here is after you do this code, you should get a checkpoint.
Conveyor.
You should get a checkpoint. Having to do all of this again is so dumb. Because I can't really figure out what I'm doing wrong at the baby part. Because I go in there for 2 seconds and I die.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
I go in there and then I just die.
8, 6, 5, 5, 6, 8, 9, 6, 2, 6. Good. A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you... Now you must turn back.
So I should have a checkpoint right here. This is where the checkpoint should be, right here. I can't do like safe states or anything because I'm on a fucking console.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. Go forward. Stop.
Okay.
Go forward and left.
Go forward and left? Go forward and left? What the fuck's that mean, you fucking slut? Go forward and left. Are we serious, Scott? Go forward and left. You need to have these directions laid out on a fucking... There's 4 directions, bro. I don't know what forward and left means. Does it mean go straight and then go left? Doesn't mean go diagonal. What the hell does that mean? What the hell does that mean, bro? Go forward and left. And you can't press any other button or you die. I'm well aware that I'm throwing the run right now just by yelling. But go forward and left. Do you see my problem with that? Once we get back in there, we're going to take a step and we're going to instantly die. We're going to instantly die the second we go back in there. Because forward and left is trash. The next directions there needed to be go left, go right, or go back. Or even go diagonal left. If that's the way I'm supposed to go diagonal left. That is absolute fucking shit, bro. That means we're gonna die as soon as we get back in. We're gonna get back in, we're gonna die, and we have to go all the way back. I don't have anything for your bitch ass. That is a bunch of horse shit, bro. Nice try, dumbass bitch. Good fucking try, pussy. That is a bunch of shit. It does mean diagonal. That's the direction we're gonna go when we go back in. Forward and left. That is absolute fucking trash, bro. Alright. We're going diagonal.
Keep going.
And we died. Probably because of controller drift is probably why we died there. That is garbage, bro. Go forward and left. Fucking Christ.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
The majority of us are saying that diagonal's the way to go there. And we also, did you hear, I think diagonal's right because we gotta keep going message from her. Did you see that? We gotta keep going message from her.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable.
Do a fucking
and secured
somersault.
to the conveyor. Our technicians
I feel like I'm doing the
take it from there.
goddamn hokey pokey right now. Listen to this goddamn bitch. Trash.
Can you hear me?
No, fuck you, baby. You're a piece of shit, bro. You're an actual hunk of shit. Alright, give me the code. Let's go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Having to do this over and over again is actually gay.
6, 6, 2, 4, 5.
5.
5. 6. 1. 4.
She better give good head or something. Yeah, I don't fucking know, bro. Don't know what to tell you. The controls for this mode are still bad. Fucking baby, you better give good head or something, bro. Okay. Go diag, go forward and then left. Go fuck yourself, baby. Just watch no commentary. Bro, the screen is black.
Motion trigger.
The screen is black. I can't tell what direction he's going in a no commentary.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Well,
It's
okay,
your
we know
job to
that.
make sure
We're
she
not
is
stuck
structurally
at this
stable
part.
and secured to
Every
the
time we
conveyor.
die to the code,
Our
it's like
technicians
a
will
button
take it from
problem.
there.
Yeah, I know what the issue is here. The issue is as soon as we get past this part, we can't do anything.
Can you hear me? I'm pretty.
Forward and then left. Fuck you. Come on, let's go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve.
Let's beat this part first, and then we will
Enter the
decide
code
how we want to
carefully.
approach the rest of it.
8 1 9 3.
Oh, we don't get the code every time, bro. We don't get the code every time. Like, the controls for this are still bad. They still hold you back.
Fairground Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
The controls still hold you back. Like, you need a mouse to scroll across it. You need a mouse to scroll across it to do it. It would be very easy on a keyboard. It would be very, very easy on a keyboard. The controller is just fucking killing me.
Motion trigger. Parts in service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally
fucking
stable
trash, bro.
and secured to the conveyor.
Daniel Master,
Our
we spent
technicians
2
will
hours
take it
on
from
night
there.
4, and this ain't doing any better. We're not doing any better here. We're not having any more success. Come on, let's go. And look, I can't even move to the button to press her face because the fucking controls are so bad.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Oh shit, bro.
Enter
The game is just
code
bad.
carefully.
Okay.
8 3
3
1 8 9 9 2 1 2 1. Good.
Thank you.
A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you find in. Now you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium.
Okay, so how do we want to handle this? What do we want to do to beat this part? Should I look up a run? Get the real ending. Apparently there's more than one ending. I don't even want to fuck with that. I don't care what ending. I just want an ending. Give me an ending. I want an ending. The key word is the ending. An ending. All the animatronics could come murder me and I would be satisfied with that. Just fucking give me an ending.
And you're going to right. You're going to go ahead and grab that small chip thing in there. Then you're going to go to the bottom left and go ahead and click on that green button. So once all the noise stops...
You can't change direction, or not even for a second.
Again, then you can go back to Funtime Auditorium by pressing S on PC. I don't know what it is on mobile while you're being stalked by Innard. And you're going to follow Baby's instructions if you are going for the real ending. So there's a series of instructions. I can't remember exactly what they are, but you're just going to follow them. So I'm just going to stay silent now so you can hear the rest of them.
Keep going. Stop. Be silent.
Are they RNG?
Go forward and left. Stop.
Are they RNG?
Go forward. You are almost
this whole section's like 3 minutes. You have to like do that for 3 minutes. We can't get past fucking 20 seconds of it.
So you can reach the scooping room. When you are there, I want you to destroy this body. Put the card into your handheld device, and I can continue to speak to you. Now, press the green button to your...
Okay. This is absolute trash, bro.
You must follow my instructions. Go forward.
Access denied.
I did not change direction. I did not change direction at all. I did not change directions there, bro. All I did was do exactly what she said to do. And I didn't stop, because if you stop, you die. And I got fucking access denied. I got fucking access denied, and then we died.
Let's do garum. Garum is garum. Oh yeah, chicken burrito.
Okay, we're getting pissed off here, bro. Like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do.
Further auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Like if we're moving any direction at all, it must be drift. It has to be drift. That's the only thing that makes any sense. Access denied plays when you try to access the secret boss without the card from beating the mini game. I just want this game to be over, bro.
Parts and service.
This game is horrible.
Has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
All you have to do is like get through this last part.
Can you hear me? I'm pretending. Remember
When you can see the cursor isn't drifting right there. Yes. But I mean, it kind of is. Look at the left one. Okay, it just stopped there.
The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday.
Why do you have to do this again every time? I don't know, bro. That's what's killing me. I can't just get another shot at that part. I have to do this again.
I don't want it to happen again.
You have to have drift because this part isn't that hard.
Inside of me.
There's something not right about this.
I can't be fixed.
I do have another one, but this is my better one. Let me see if let's switch controllers and see if that helps.
Fix what's wrong with me.
Okay, we switch controllers. God, it looks like we have more drift on this one.
I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be...
This one looks worse.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
This game is trash, bro.
Enter the code carefully. 8, 5, 9, 3, 5, 5, 1, 1, 3, 3. Good.
Okay.
A hatch should have opened.
Can I remap? Well, the problem is you should be allowed to use the stick. Okay, we don't...
Take the card that you find inside. Now you must turn back.
You should be able to move with the control pad.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium.
Okay.
Go forward.
Access denied.
We're about to get killed again. Am I going too fast? Am I going too fast? I do what she says and we still die every time. Are we doing it too quickly?
Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Are we doing it too quickly? Because I go forward and we die. It's the first thing that happens. We go forward and then we die. And then we have to come back and do this bullshit again.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
You can't go any faster or slower,
to make sure
really.
she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
I don't think this game's supposed to take 6 hours.
From there.
Come on, bitch. Let's go. Not having a checkpoint after this part is very bad.
That you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 4 1 5 6 7
6 7
1 1 5 8 5. Good.
Huh.
A hatch should have opened.
Baby is
now
a slut, is what she is.
I will.
We get past this part every time. As soon as we get into this room, you have to be in. And by the way, you gotta be in that room for like 3 minutes. You have to be in that room for like 3 fucking minutes. We can't get past 10 seconds of it. We just go forward and die. We do what she says, and then we die. She's a bitch.
You must follow my instructions. Okay. Go forward.
I'm trying to take it slower. That didn't work either. Nothing we do is working, guys. We go we go fast, we die. We go slow, we die. Is that the last part? I think so. That's the last part. This is the last part of the game. We're almost there. We're almost beating this fucking garbage.
Maintenance vent opened.
This game's actually trash, bro. You just have to go straight forward at full speed, but we keep doing that and we keep dying. Like that last time was the first time we attempted to take it slow. We keep dying no matter what we do. And then we come back and I gotta listen to Baby spout out numbers like I'm in fucking preschool.
Parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Like she's some fucking 5-year-old. Oh my god, look at the number 1! Look at the number 2, 3, 4!
Our technicians will take it from there.
Trash, bro. Fuck this bitch, bro.
There is a pass.
But it's like, okay, watch a guide. Okay, what gameplay are we watching? It's a black screen. I can't even tell which direction they're going. Like, I can't tell if it's the port that's bad. Like, I don't know what the hell. But it's like we did. It just said every person we click on says follow Baby's instructions. Okay, we're doing that and we're still dying.
Code that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 3 5 4 2 5 5 5 5 8 4. Good. A hatch should have opened. Take the card that you find inside. Now you must turn back.
Okay, let's slow down. Let's not go back in there right away. Night 5, Baby's instructions not working. Let's type that in. When Baby's... The keypad is notoriously difficult on the mouse. I'm just reading right now. It says if there's two endings, a fake one, a real one. If you want the real one, you have to listen to what she says to do. So that's what we're gonna do. But it's not working. We still keep dying. Like the keypad's notoriously difficult. We're not having problems with the keypad anymore. That's how long we've been here. You need to repeatedly. This is the last part, bro. Go forward and left and be silent. Okay, let's click. Let's see what this guy has to say. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, Twice Yearly Prep is here. One office visit every 6 months. 2 times a year for HIV prevention. That's 1-2 prep. That's yes.
Look at this shit! Look at this description here. When following baby's instructions on night 5, the controls are messed up on console, so you won't succeed simply by doing exactly what she says. If you follow baby's instructions, it's actually impossible.
5%. That was 5%. Greetings, everybody. I am the Duck of Indeed. I just wanted to make a quick little guide video to show you guys what you're supposed to do to get through Night 5 in FNAF 5. So if you're playing on consoles, that part where Circus Baby gives you directions when going through that area in the...
It actually doesn't work. It actually doesn't work. The control... It's actually just different.
You can't really follow her directions exactly because the control stick's kind of messed up. I want to visibly show you guys what you're supposed to do, and then
it's messed up. It's actually messed up.
I'll show you guys my successful attempt. When Circus Baby tells you to go forward, do this. Just immediately just do northwest. When she tells you to go forward and to the left, go forward, and then kind of circle about here again.
That's bad. That's not good.
So you're still basically going northwest no matter what. So real quick, I'll just show you guys how to actually get through it.
You must follow my instructions in fun time. Go forward.
Okay. He actually just goes northwest immediately.
Stop. Go forward and left.
He actually goes forward and then left. Like he actually
Keep going.
Okay.
Stop. Be silent. Go forward and left. Stop.
So it's messed up and you still don't get a checkpoint. That's ridiculous.
I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the scoop.
Okay. Diagonal, and then we have to actually go diagonal first. It's actually messed up. So her instructions don't actually help you.
You must follow.
Well, no, you don't have to beat that, do you? I was told you don't have to beat that. This was not meant for console, absolutely not, no. I don't... But again, it's not happening every time we die.
Follow my instructions in fun time. Go forward. Stop. Go forward and left. Keep going.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Go forward and left.
It's actually just messed up, guys.
Stop. Go forward. You are almost there.
Yep, this is working.
Stop. She is right in front of you. Don't move. He is here to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us. Go forward again. Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
Yeah! That worked!
Warning, you've entered a highly dangerous area. You have entered from maintenance hatch 1B.
What did I do different? I did what the video said.
Entering this side of the room is strictly prohibited by unauthorized personnel.
It's messed up. The controls are actually messed up. If you go forward, you die.
You are in the scooping room now.
Whenever she says forward, you have to go diagonal. And when she says forward and then left, you have to actually go forward and then veer diagonal. You can't...
Ballora has already been here today.
Like, you actually just can't do anything she tells you to do. If you, like, forward is diagonal, forward and left is actually forward, and then go diagonal.
They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide.
That is absolute insanity and garbage.
When we look like this. But if we looked like
I don't know what she's saying. I don't care what she's saying. This game sucks, bro.
Then we would have somewhere to go. The scooper only hurts for a moment.
I don't care what you're telling me. Oh, did we die? Did we die? So it looks like we did.
Don't tell Daddy that I'm here. I wanted to watch a show too. I don't know why you look. You're wonderful. Where did the other children go?
That was the bad ending. I don't care, bro. That was truly wretched. That was actually really bad, bro. That's that's the canon ending. That's the real ending. Not that it matters, that was terrible. That was absolute shit, bro. I am amazed about how bad that was. Now again, if you think the first 3 nights were good. The first 3 nights were good. Once you get to night 4, the game has a screeching fucking halt. Once you get to night 4. That night 4 section is pathetic. And then it's like, as bad as the night 4 section is, the night 5 section's almost worse, because it straight up doesn't work. It straight up does not work. If the internet did not exist, this would be impossible if you were just buying it on a random Friday. You need the internet. Because the console the controls just don't work. What was night 4 about? The spring lock night, where you're stuck in the suit. The second night is the best night. Where you're the one where you deal with Freddy. The one where you deal with Freddy is the best night. Look at the extras. No thanks. Jesus Christ, bro. The best room of the entire thing was the breaker room. That was garbage, bro. That was very frustrating. I had to go diagonal to move forward, yes. Diagonal to move forward, and then forward and left was like forward for a second and then diagonal. So it was confusing because forward and then left, if you fucked up, you died. And by the way, I'd like to point out that as soon as we knew forward and left, as soon as we knew what it actually meant, we beat it on the first try. All the deaths were just, we were taking deaths because it was mechanically not working. The game was mechanically not working. As soon as, like, it's not a problem, it wasn't skill issue, because as soon as we got to the part where, as soon as we figured it all out, we followed the instructions and it worked. And we did it first try. The instructions were just mechanically broken. They were just mechanically broken on night 5. Oh my god. That was trash, bro. The second half of that game is truly, this game is truly wretched. Just an absolute dumpster fire. Jesus Christ, bro. 4, 3, in terms of the best games, it's 4, 3, 1, and 2, and then this. Spent 5 hours of my life, 5.5 actually. I thought that was going to take 3 hours, bro. I thought that was going to take 3 hours. I thought that would take 3 hours. Yeah, 3's fine. It's a fine game. Just terrible, bro. That was truly wretched stuff. Oh, God. Yes, bro, we are done with FNAF. We are finally done with FNAF, and man, did they save the worst for last. Now, I could play the 6th one, but I need a break, bro. I need like a month before I play that one. I need a break from this shit. That was trash, bro. I can't believe how bad that was. That was shocking. That was shocking how bad that was. That was shocking. That was the first time I've ever played something where it straight up just didn't work like how it told you to. Now again, that's probably a console port issue, but still, it's a port issue nonetheless. It's an issue nonetheless. If I was to keep going straight without looking something up there, we would have never beaten it. Because it was straight up impossible. If you do what she says, it's straight up impossible. Imagine the trial and error that poor fuck that made that video had to do. Can't believe they never patched that. Yeah, well, they didn't. Go forward is straight up go diagonal. It's just straight up go diagonal. Her instructions just don't work on console. And again, Night 4 is pretty impossible to the point where that had to be fucking patched. Right? And it was still trash. Night 4 is still trash, bro. Even with its adjustment, that night is terrible. We spent 2 hours on that shit. And again, I'm one of the better players. So again, the people I've saw said we spent weeks on this. Not days, weeks. Trying to beat that night. That is ridiculous, bro. Utter insanity. And again, the best part is nights 1 through 3 were good. Okay, I will say, 3 had some mechanical problems as well with Bonnie. There's like, Bonnie we had some issues with. There were some actual mechanical problems there. But the way it was programmed, like you couldn't get him to spawn. But again, as soon as you knew how to get him to spawn, it was fine. We beat it easily as soon as we got him to figure out how his fucking spawns works. But night 4 is trash, and then night 5 is trash because you can't just fucking listen, do what she says, or you lose. And apparently, by the way, if you do that second ending, from what I'm seeing as I read about the second ending, there's a whole other 9-minute section. There's a whole other 9-minute section if you do the other ending. Yeah, that can go straight to hell. That can actually go straight to hell. Other 9-minute section. No way. Get out of here with that shit. The other section is classic FNAF 1 gameplay. Wow. Should have been the whole fucking game. At least should have been nights 4 and 5. At least should have been nights 4 and 5. That was insane, bro. That was trash. At least should have been nights 4 and 5. And again, night 4 wouldn't be so terrible if you just took out 2 of the fucking spring locks. If night 2 had 2 less spring... If night 4 had 2 less spring locks, it'd be way better. It sounds like this isn't your favorite game. Oh no, this is trash. This game is actually garbage. Try to fuck some bitches after that session. Yeah. I need to eat, bro. I'm grumpy. I'm irritated. That was awful. Just wretched trash. Just wretched trash. Okay, I am definitely done with this shit, though. Your boy is going to work for a little. Maybe we will stream something else tonight. Maybe DVD will come back and do that a little later in the night. But I need at least a 5-hour break. That was so bad, bro. Absolutely horrible. I need fucking a drink. Like, that was so bad. I need a drink, bro. That was so bad. Your boy is done. I am out of here, Reds. G fucking G's. I'm taking a break. Ugh.